Yes, really, Street Shark, this song. And no other. Greetings, everybody, and welcome. Thank you all very much for coming to join me for some more Tactics Ogre Let Us Cling Together. I hope you'll all forgive me in advance. My voice appears to have been a bit overused over the course of the past couple of weeks of doing very little during my free time other than streaming, so if I sound a bit different, I do apologize. But all the same, thank you all very much for joining me. Is it the first time you've been here this early, Street Shark? Yeah, no, this is how I open all my streams, Street Shark. It's the only way. There was absolutely no other option. I had to. I had no choice. Yeah, Jibbed, about that. You see, the rabbit hole with character progression in this game goes pretty deep, it turns out. So it ended up that when I swapped over from this game to Persona 5 Royal, since I couldn't make any progress in this game on stream, I was stuck grinding in the early game grinding spots with only very limited tools available to me for that purpose. So the other problem is, Jib, for some reason in this game it takes forever to get into random battles. Final Fantasy Tactics had the opposite problem, where you were getting into them when you didn't want to, and there was no way to retreat from them. But here, not only are you able to retreat from them, so running into them too often is a non-issue anyway, it takes forever to actually find one when you want one. Other than if you're going into a dungeon battle like in Farampa, but the dungeon battles tend to be very fixed, and they don't always have what you need. Oh, good, Count Carrion. I'm really glad you got that sorted out. Did you ever pinpoint what the problem was? Well, Street Shark, there's a bit of a story behind why I use that song, which is just that my mother used to jokingly call me Kaiser Franz when I was very young. Wait, whoops, I didn't, see what I mean? We can just leave. Hey, Empress Moth. Alright, I think... Okay. So that's the optional area. And then I guess we also have to do this stuff. Yeah, Count Carrion, but it might be that Linux automatically modifies the Windows partitions in some way that just isn't user-facing. I don't know, I'm not an expert on Linux, I've never used it, but... Yeah, Count Carrion, I'm fairly sure that Windows is deliberately programmed to not play nice with other operating systems. All right, let's see. I'm trying to decide whether we go do the... Oh, we need to take care of, that quest, don't we? I totally forgot. So, let me see. I think Olivia's loyalty is high enough. Yeah, this unit supports you in all things loyal ally to the end. So we've maxed out her loyalty. This is the highest tier of loyalty for somebody of the law alignment. Which means, I believe... that now we need to go do a random battle in Ziad Murs. Okay, yeah. Oh, before I forget, though, I've got some skills that we need to scavenge. Hey, Podlish. Yeah, Street Shark, if I'm going to run Linux, I'll run it on a separate machine. Count Carrion, I'm really glad you were able to get things working again. It really is nice to be able to use your PC and not have anything go wrong. Alright, let's see. We've got bows, we've got anatomy. Okay, she needed crossbows. So we will scavenge this onto Olivia. What, Street Shark? Your computer? Yeah, that's that's some experience, Podlesh. Okay, anatomy and bows. So we can scavenge this mage onto Seria. I hope you can too, Street Shark. Believe me, I know how much it sucks to have to deal with a PC that's slower than death. Okay, we will scavenge this skill set onto Seria. And I now also have a couple of... I've got an anatomy skill and a bow skill that I can scavenge onto the girl we're about to recruit once we do recruit her. Well, I'm soaked. Quite the downpour. I'm drenched myself. Oh, okay. I guess we didn't even need to go do that battle. Apparently the weather was already stormy. We'd best dry off or we'll catch our deaths of cold. Who's there? Step into the light. Sherry? It is you. What happened? Are you all right? Olivia? You've come to kill me, yes? Do as you will. I've grown weary of this. What are you saying? We've been searching for you. Father's been worried so. Come home, sister, please. Home? Where might that be? Home is... I have no home. You took it from me. What are you doing? What I should have done long ago. No, sister, stop this. Out of my way, Olivia. If it will ease your pain, I welcome your blade. Denim? What's wrong? You can't kill me in front of your sister, can you? Sister, no! Your hatred twists you from within, Sherry. Let it go. Can you not see how deeply you are loved? Enough, Denim. She's not ready for this. It's all right, sister. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again. Hey, breakfast. I did count Carrion, but I was never able to use them for gaming other than free games that were downloadable from the internet in the early days of the internet. Ah, sobs. Do not weep, sister. It's over. You're safe. I'm so sorry. Well, all right. Backroom Valerian Kingdom, huh? Yeah, Street Shark, that's definitely a sign that something needs to change. All right. So Sherry can go over here with her sisters. We will assign her an ID number. We will scavenge her some skills. Let's see, and we've got this ready to go. Yeah, Haretsu, pretty much. Pretty much. Alright, now we will need to change class to Archer for the ease of gaining SP. Alright. Bows. Anatomy. Tremendous shot. What else do we have? Not a damn thing. Well, bows and anatomy are the two most important things for now, because those are the ones that would take bloody forever to level up. And actually, yeah, Count Carrion. Well, that's not a coincidence. Where the hell did I get 20 staves of restoration? Actually, I'm not even sure I want to know. Alright, those can go. Those can go. I think I'll keep a few wizard's hats, because I am going to want them. The Balder armor I'm going to have to upgrade, I think. The sorcerer's robes. Yeah, I want exactly 12 of these pieces of equipment, because that will ensure that I can fully equip a team of all the same class. Those can go. These are trash. Hi, Asherite. Actually, no, I only murdered a bunch of highwaymen and bandits that I suckered into joining me. No friends or allies, just criminals. Bad people. Okay, those we can sell. The silver oberiths I am bloody well gonna keep, because we need those for skill scavenging. No, no one of the sword, Asherite. Alright, that's done. What am I doing? I'm not trying to run into a random battle. I need to craft. Ah, damn it, I need enchanted feathers and leather. Leather is going to be a bit of a problem. Because we only have what we need to make one. The enchanted feathers we can get. Leather is going to be a bit trickier. Balder armor at the very least. We can... Oh, alright. Or maybe not. Whoops. Oh, damn it, I don't... This is why we save before we attempt to craft anything. Well, Asherite, maybe he was really desperate to join Square for some reason. Square was definitely a pretty big up-and-coming company back around the time that these games were made. Alright, we got those taken care of. That's good. Alright. Really, Count Carrion, because you saw the LP I did of Legend of Mana on YouTube way back? I've been toying with the idea ever since then of re-recording that LP and actually playing it in a proper aspect ratio with a real microphone and, you know, actually editing my audio properly. But I don't know if I have the energy to do that. Doc Holiday, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Really appreciate that. Cheers to you from Germany, Holiday. Yeah, see, now it doesn't want to... Yeah, Jibbed, it was the, it was Matsuno, I think it was the composer, it was the, there was a couple other major staff, I think, like the lead writer or something, and at least one or two other notable heads of the dev team at Quest. Yeah, Doc Holiday, I've really been enjoying it so far. There are some things about it that definitely should have been designed differently and could use improvements, although I've been told that there's a mod which does most, if not all, of those things. Oh, that sucks, Asherite. Okay, I apparently need to make some more golden thread. Alright, the Brigandine also requires leather. The Nomad Bracers require leather and an enchanted feather. So if we get incredibly lucky and we get a... No. Well, Count Carrion, almost everyone. I'm actually playing this game on a Vita TV. Or PS TV, or whatever its official name is. Come on. No, Jib, they don't. And since you're a VIP, I think you can safely post links no matter what. I think. There we go. Yeah, that's what it was, Jib. One vision. Thank you. Okay. Oh, right. I need gold thread. Hey, Convoluted. And then another one of these. Yeah, see. The Vita in general jibbed. They handled very poorly. And then they wondered why nobody bought it, and they blamed their customers. And they were like, oh, well, I guess we better not waste any more money on supporting this thing that no one knows about. Not bad, Jib, not bad. I think I paid the original retail price for mine, but at this point, it's more than paid for itself. Just with how much use I've gotten out of it for streaming. There we go. Yeah, Street Shark, but one person can't make up for the marketing and PR failures of an entire gigantic corporation. Hmm. I think we probably should do the optional stuff over here next. Okay, so we need to arm her. Ah. You know, let's go to Faranpa. And we'll get our hands on some... what do you call it? Stuff. Crafting materials. Yeah, denim. I think denim is all set up to go. Yes, he is. Perfect. This ought to do. Let me just make sure everybody... Yeah, okay. I need everybody set to manual. One Griffin. That's fine. We can... probably reach this guy. Yes, we can. Later, loser. Wait, is this... Okay. I am surprised. I didn't realize Beastmasters could show up here. Maybe it's only a late game thing. Oh, Devilish, don't even worry about it. I appreciate it. But please, don't feel obligated. Well, the tree is definitely not what I wanted to hit. How many people here are... That's a rune fencer, archer. No wizards. Alright, well that's perfect. Nobody who's going to be a pain in my butt.
thanks for that.
Lucky Steak, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. You've never played it before and you'd like to hear about the highlight. Lucky Steak, that's pretty easy to explain. Did you enjoy Final Fantasy Tactics? Alright, Lucky Steak. This game was made by the same people a little over a year before Final Fantasy Tactics. If you enjoyed Tactics, you will enjoy this. Ha! Yeah, see, Lucky Steak? Easy. Hey, Windy, how you doing? Good to see you. They got a fair few of them, Jib. Matsuno came back to work with Square, even though he was no longer employed by them, to make this version. Windy, how are you doing? It's great to see you. Ah, very good, Windy. Were you playing a game or were you doing more music? Can we... I need him to drop an item. I don't care what the others drop. Yeah, Devilish, I did. I actually, I didn't even end up needing to go to Zayad Moors to change the weather, because apparently the weather was already stormy when I got to Balmamusa, and the event just happened. Oh, breakfast, for goodness sake. Yeah, Devilish, I was wondering at first why it was necessary to go to Zayad Moors, and the more I thought about the instructions for doing that, the more it began to dawn on me that just... The point wasn't that Zayad Moors was important, the point was that you had to go into a battle right next to Balmamusa in order to change the weather. Oh, alright, or we could just crit him. That's fine. Might as well not let these go to waste. Alright. Not nearly close enough. I took a look through them, Devilish. Yeah, I have what I need. Ah, excellent, Windy. I'm going to have to go back and check the VOD. Windy, I also wanted to, now that you're here, I wanted to personally thank you for those 2 pieces that you sent me for my birthday. I seriously appreciate that. It means an awful lot, and I just wanted to say thank you. Right, I think this should be the last enemy. Good, and he actually dropped an item and not a card. Oh, perfect, and we got some beast hide from that. Now all we need is a feather. Breakfast. Breakfast, you just never quit, do you? Thank you, Devilish.
Thank you. Yes.
Decoy, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. How are you doing, Decoy? Okay, we got 2 griffins this time. I hope between the 2 of them, they will cough up what I need. Asherite, is that a real game? Does that actually exist? Interesting. I've never heard of Dungeons and Dragons Tactics. Yeah, Devilish, feathers and beast hide, because I need some leather as well. Ah. There we go, that hit him. Yeah, I had no idea, Count Carrion. Isn't that always the way, Devilish? The harder you try to fix your sleep schedule, the worse it gets. All right. Wait a minute. I just realized. Me, Decoy? Why can you blame me? What have I done? I'm just here to provide entertainment for the people who are already up at those hours. Good. Well, that's both griffins that coughed up items. Hey, Mantis Man, welcome! Decoy, I'm only here to help the people who are already up at those hours anyway, which is apparently almost everybody now, thanks to the quarantine. Oh, you turd. The hell if I'm gonna just sit by for that. Thing is, I don't want to kill this guy. Oh, screw that, Zephirios. I don't have the time or the patience for that. Never mind what other people feel like watching. Well, Decoy, I'm not exactly going to be in the market for another isometric tactical RPG after this. This is more than enough for me for now. Once I'm done with my current playthrough of this, I'll probably do more Persona 5. And then when I'm ready to take a break from Persona 5 again, I'll probably start a playthrough on a different story path of this again. Alright. I think we've got what we need now. So we need to craft some leather. Very good. Next, we need to craft some nomad bracers. Windy, I've been asking myself that question for the past, 25 years. There we go. Actually, what the hell, while we're at it... I could use a couple more of these. 2 more, in fact, to be precise. There we go. Mantis Man, yes. I did end up being able to recruit the character that I was trying to recruit at the end of the stream yesterday. You mean charge turn, Lucky Steak? You're talking about how when someone started casting a spell, it would take extra turns to charge the spell to cast it. Yeah, Lucky Stake, the thing with charge turn in Final Fantasy Tactics is when you're going to cast a spell on an enemy, you have the ability to check the turn order to see if your spell is going to go off before the enemy moves. It doesn't matter for enemies that, well, it doesn't matter as much for enemies that you can target with a spell that locks on, but it does matter when the enemy that you're going to cast a spell on then deliberately moves into a group of your allies so they get hit with it too. Yeah, Brogus, leave it to Japan to come up with the most asinine, nonsensical game titles. Yeah, Lucky Stake, and the game does a very poor job of explaining to you how to do it and why you should. But yes, Lucky Stake, you're correct. This game doesn't have that system. When you cast a spell, that spell happens on your turn, no matter what kind of spell it is. Fantastic, Monotone. That's awesome. I hope you enjoy taking it later in the evening when you've actually been able to properly rest for it. Yeah, Jib, that is true. But by the time you have access to spells that actually cost meaningful amounts of MP, you can just scarf an herb on turn 1 that restores 125 MP, and you're good for the rest of the battle. You can just spam meditate after that, pretty much. Matter of fact, Jibbed, even some of the NPC mages start doing that at the beginning of story battles. They'll immediately start eating magic herbs so that they don't have to wait around to restore their MP. I hope you'll all forgive me. My allergies are starting to really... really get the worst of me. Gonna have to start putting HEPA filters in my air conditioner, my god. Sorry, I would have muted my microphone for that, but I was about to sneeze, and that would have been very unpleasant. Alright. Yeah, thanks, Monotone. Decoy, I can't take them when I stream. Diphenhydramine makes me incredibly drowsy. I've tried it before, and it's like trying to stream on zero sleep. It's the freaking worst. Monotone, are you... No, Breakfast, believe it or not, I always make sure I get enough rest before I stream. I never ever stream on zero sleep. I stream at all kinds of crazy hours, yes. I stream at all different times of day because I have no sleep schedule. But I always stream after having gotten sleep, whatever time of day that sleep happens to occur. Ugh. Yeah, Don Patron. I pretty much don't start streaming until my energy meter is full, as it were. Alright, let me make sure everybody is set to go. Actually, it looks like I forgot to change him to Archer. Okay, Count Carrion, have a good night. Thank you for joining us. We'll catch you later. Alright, I think we're good to go. Yes, Lucky Steak, that's correct. That was chat's suggestion. Hello, Unbound King, welcome. Well, on the Law playthrough, Decoy, yes. That's definitely the case. I guess I'll just bring everybody. Hey, Lord Louise. What the? that a blue Hydra? Scylla? Interesting. I do believe I have just found my next ally. Clemps! Ugh. My god, Clemps. Again, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing, Clemps? It's great to see you. Yeah, no, Clemps, at this point, I was just sitting there wondering, oh, I wonder when Clemps is going to show up today. Ooh. It's great to see you, though, Clemps. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You can't, Devilish? Why the hell not? Well, I'm sure gonna try. Wait a minute, are they all... Are they all trying to attack him? No, it doesn't look like it. Ah, very good, Clemps, very good. You're making some progress, and since I'm taking a break, you'll probably end up catching up to me. I'm doing all right, thanks, Clemps. Allergies are starting to become a problem. But other than that, I have no complaints. Okay. Let's work. Well, that would sure rain on my parade, Devilish. I hope it's not the case with this guy. Oh, that sucks, Clemps. Maybe it's something new that just wasn't present before, that you're allergic to but just haven't been exposed to. Street Shark, Ritter Sport as in the cookies with chocolate? I don't know how that's going to help with allergies. But I appreciate your kind intentions. Jesus. Yeah, nowadays, Empress Moth, it's even more awkward. Alright, I definitely want to recruit these dragons because we're going to need them for Deneb's quest. Okay, I think from here, Hoberim should be able to reach... Yup. Jesus! I didn't want to kill him outright. For God's sake. Game just really wants me to get that crit. There we go. Miss, miss, miss. Love that. Alright. You can get squished. Alright, let's see. Ah! Not enough TP. Well, Devilish, that's unbelievably disappointing if it's the case. The fact that Rock Throw actually does any kind of damage is the stupidest, but I love it. Yeah, damn it. Scylla appears not to be tameable. Well, that pisses me off. I'm pretty sure I have... Yeah, Draconology, rank 4, and Tame. So I guess it's just not possible. Well, that really irritates me. That sucks. Whoops, I did, yeah. That really irritates me. I really would have loved to have that monster. Well, let's at least see if we can get it to drop an item then. That's really a pain. I wish there were a class mark or something for that enemy for the Hydra. Unbound King, it's by the same people. I wonder if this thing even can drop an item. Yeah, Devilish, there we go. I'm just saying I wish that Scylla were a class mark for the Hydra. It's really weird that you can recruit a Hydra, but not one of these. Ring of Clouds? Okay. I have no idea what it does, but it looks cool. The only thing is, I'm going to need to make sure to keep at least one other monster besides those dragons alive so that I can actually recruit them. Punchy Wanchy. It is so stupid that I can just punch a dragon and do damage to it. Cyclops can go, because he is a mage, and he's going to become a problem if I let him. %, jeez. Maybe I should let somebody else try. Yeah, Lucky Steak, this game, at least on the first playthrough, works like Final Fantasy Tactics in that enemies scale with your party during random oh, the hell you do. Enemies scale with your party during random battles, but not during story battles. Red, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate that. Alright, you are not grabbing that item from me. Alright, who is what here? Juggernaut. Juggernaut. Patriarch. Probably can't reach that Patriarch. We should get rid of this guy. Hey, Miku! Actually... there we go. The better to recruit you with, my dear. We'll get rid of this juggernaut, and then we'll petrify the Patriarch. All right, let's try... Nope. Sheesh. There we go. Oh, right. Silenced. And actually, Canopus can... No, that's the lovers. That's loyalty. We won't need that. Canopus can petrify this idiot and keep him from casting. Oh, he's going to grab that card. Great. Well, that'll make it harder to recruit him. Go figure. Well, we'll use this as an opportunity to hit that dragon a little bit. There, excellent. Now we just need to deal with the other dragon. Hey, Burning Jalapeno, how are you doing? Oh, good. He came to us. Perfect. Well, that just handily put that dragon at 1 HP, I think. Yes, it did. Well, no better chance of recruiting him now. Still only 48%. Ugh. Nightshade. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry to hear the past couple of days have been rough, Jalapeno. Hang in there, man. If it's as bad as all that, then it can only get better from here, right? Come on. Ah. Yeah, pretty much, Haretsu. I'm kind of imagine that being what it looks like. Oops. Unfortunately, a 50% chance of something in this game actually means a 1 or 2% chance. Because the RNG insists on having its way. There we go. Now we just chill. Until all those dragons' counters hit 0. Because they are going to, we are going to need to give the dragons to Deneb for her side quest. Huh? Oh. Oh no! He dropped a few pebbles on us from outer space. No, Skevda, I am using a PSTV. There we go. Now we can squish this guy. Oh, he dropped 4 logs. Amazing. Okay, we have 6 more slots left. Honestly, I don't know that I see myself actually getting another flying unit. We can dismiss this guy, or his corpse rather, to clear up room. Alright, let's see. Yeah, you too, Skevda! Alright, I guess we'll go here next. Ten people, that's fine. Well, it makes you feel bad for letting their counters reach 0. Asherite. I did not think to encounter the resistance in these marches. Ill luck that we must face them alone. The greater the glory when we present their heads on pikes to Falfide? Who? What? Okay, well... I'm about to do what's called a pro gamer move. Maybe. Ah. Unfortunately, it might take a little bit of setup. There we go. Ah. Bear with me. Jeans, Asherite? Who's that? Battle over. Falfade, Ramos. There we go. What's next? Bask. Street Shark, what do you mean? What do you mean, what are the Total War tactics? Oh, no, Asherite, his sprite changes in Chapter 4. I just switched him over to Archer. Whoa, what the... What now, my lord? We have lost some few soldiers, but I will proceed to Lausanne Fortress as planned. You will remain here and refortify our position. Make no move until Falfade and I return. Refortify with what? The girl and her dragon whelps did for most of my men. I've arranged for reinforcements. They've met with some unexpected delay, that's all. I'll give a farthing for everyone that makes it here alive. Did you say something, Cielo? Not a word, my lord. What about the girl? If she's for the gallows, I might be able to put her to some use. Otsione, was it? I want you to show us the way to the fortress. Why should I help you? The choice is yours. There are other survivors in the fortress, yes? We could as easily find the fortress ourselves and kill all within. You're a wretched coward. What's this? I thought to find their host here. I see I'm not disappointed. What horror happened in this place? Or did this village fall into ruin long ago? So our reinforcements ran afoul of the resistance. Cielo, I leave this to you. We march for Lausanne. Begging your pardon, my lord, but I cannot defend against so many with so few. You let this rabble unman you? Fool. I release you from the bonds of death. Come forth and serve your master. Oh. Welcome back, Tatsumi. Oh, wait, but we're going to have to protect that NPC, aren't we? And if that's the case, it means I'm not going to be able to... What cruelty is this? Deal with them, Cielo. As you say, my lord. Let's be off. I pray these undead fiends know who their master is. K-Definition, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Okay, so we don't have to protect her. I am, thank you, K-Definition. For better or worse, I'm actually doing quite well now that I get to work from home. Oh, come on. Well, fortunately, I think I have the items that I can use to unzombify these dragons. Cup of Life, Tatsumi? What do you mean? And would what, Decoy? What are you talking about? Oh, yeah, Tatsumi. It's called Constitution in this game. But yes, it does exist. Most of my characters have it now, actually. Oh, Decoy, I'm not hurting from movement. I do get up and out of my chair plenty. Wait, did I just get... Oh, I see. Mold, huh? Mold covering this terrain subjects all who stand here to poison spores. Vectors of spores and the difficulty of traversal change with the weather. Okay. I am going to guess, then, that... making the weather better should help this to not be so annoying. They are, Tatsumi, yes. Okay, so it still inflicts poison. Bloody hell. Hello, Seance the Blade. Basically, this game has a system where you can go back as many as 50 turns, and if you get yourself into trouble or somehow back yourself into a corner, you can go back and try something different. I mean, it's as straightforward as it looks. There's really nothing else to it besides that. I don't know why they decided specifically to go that route, but I guess for whatever reason, they just did. Considering, however, the way that RNG in this game works, it is really handy. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay. It looks like the poison from the moldy terrain is worse in wet weather. I see. There we go. All right. Bah. We'll weaken these dragons a little bit, and then... There we go. Ah! Vandal Hearts, Joketh. Vandal Hearts is what you're thinking of. Oh, interesting. The mold doesn't poison you permanently. It's only when you're standing in it. I see. Interesting. Perfect. Excellent. Ah. There we are. This actually will go a long way toward helping give us the dragons we need for Deneb's quest. No, Decoy, I never even had an opportunity to look into it. Yeah, Choketh, any little bit will help. I was able to tell what game you were referring to just based on that, so it worked out. Those freaking archers, I need to do something about them. Oh, come on. There we go. You know what? Mages and archers need to go first. Alright, well, that's not quite what I wanted to do. But I guess it works. I hit her? Ah. Yeah, Decoy, you're not the first person to tell me that. Oh yeah, Choketh, because Huxley had a very important role in that. Alright, let's turn him into an actual living dragon again. There we go. Honestly, Asherite, I've lost count. All I remember at this point is that I am about 11,000 game days into the game. Now, days in this game pass fairly quickly. A single day passes when you move from one location to another, but... that should give you at least some sense. I think the save file right now has about 220-something hours on it. Let's see. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now that won't do. Emmanuel should keep moving up, because we're going to need him, actually, to help take out some of those mages. Honestly, Decoy, I would rather play a game like this on a full-size TV than a handheld. It's just easier for me now, because small screens hurt my eyes. And it's more convenient for me to be able to sit in a chair and rest my head on a cushion, you know? Rather than have to crane my neck. Oh, he's got a gun. Fusilier, huh? Interesting. Very interesting indeed. So I guess that weapon is unique to this class. Yeah, Decoy, but then my arms get sore from holding up a handheld in front of me for, you know, long periods of time. Well, that's unfortunate, Devilish. I was hoping that class would actually, turn out to be remotely useful. Oh, great. That freaking archer. Yeah, Decoy, but even so, just the repetitive strain is a problem in and of itself. To this day, I still prefer playing well, any games, really, on a console, you know, on a TV. Alright, you get bent. they will not leave Giles alone. God. All right. Now I'm pretty sure I can reach her. Yup. Get out of here. Come on. There we go. Excellent. Oh, and now I can't get behind that dragon to heal Emmanuel. Decoy, I've never had a problem with any of Sony's controllers, honestly. I've always found them to be far more ergonomic than Nintendo's. Oh, we can, how about that? We can tame zombie dragons without even having to cure their zombie status. There we are. Oh, this is gonna suck. Actually, excellent. Perfect. Yeah, Devilish, the only problem with zombies is that they can't level up. They can't gain experience, and if I remember correctly, they also can't gain SP. And that's kind of a problem from where I'm standing. At the end of the game, once I start being able to recruit enemies that are level 50, yes, absolutely. Once I've got a, like a finalized build that doesn't need any more level ups or anything, absolutely, I will create a bunch of zombie units. I figured there probably was, Devilish, and I plan on utilizing it once I, first of all, gain access to it, and second of all, figure out what it is. Excellent. Sharpshoot. Great, that sounds painful. Yep. Indeed it was. Alright, you. Get out. Alright, we'll cure that dragon of zombie. Ultima, because it's important for optimizing the stats of the dragons that I'm going to keep, that their classes do not gain any experience. Because you only have limited opportunities in this game to level up, since levels are shared across an entire class. Levels do not just apply to individual units the way they do in Final Fantasy Tactics. When you level up one archer on your team, the archer class gains experience and levels, and when you switch a different unit on your team to archer, the level of their archer class is the same level as the class of the archer that you leveled up. The reason that's important is because in this game there is a system where when a character gains a level on a particular class, they also gain a small boost to their stats. Whereas characters who do not gain level ups, when they just switch to a class without having leveled it because someone else already leveled it, they do not gain stat boosts. So basically, you gain a bunch of free permanent stat boosts on any character that you use to level up a class. So unfortunately, what that means, and this is part of one of the worst design aspects of this game, is that in order to maximize the bonuses that you get from leveling up a class, it is optimal to set everyone on your team to that class, level them all up as that class together, so that as many units as possible get the level up bonuses. And it's wasteful if you don't do that, because you're basically throwing away stat points that you could otherwise have gotten. So unfortunately, what that ends up meaning is that when I want to level up a couple of dragons on my team, anytime I recruit a dragon for any other purpose, such as to scavenge its skills or to auction it at Deneb's shop as part of her quest, I have to make sure that that dragon does not gain any experience, because if it does, then I'm throwing away levels that I could gain on my own dragons that I want to keep, and thereby throwing away bonus stat points. So the reason that I KO the dragons after I recruit them is because once their timers reach 0, they leave the battle and they will no longer gain experience. If I finish the battle while their countdown timers are still active, they'll still gain experience, and then that particular type of dragon will level up and cost me levels that I could have used to gain stat points for my own dragon units. Does that make sense, Ultima? It's really annoying to have to do it, but once you've leveled up a particular class, there's no going back. You can't level it down like you could in Final Fantasy Tactics with the level down traps. You can't level a class down in this game and then re-level it to get bonus stats. So once that ship has sailed, it's gone for good, you know? Exactly, Ultima. Yeah, the only movement is forward. Alright, it looks like it's only that Berserker left, as far as human units, other than the boss, so we'll get rid of him. Ah. Okay, that one is still a zombie. And in order to actually KO him, I need... to unzombify him. There. Ah. If that's the case, I'd probably better heal. Giles, because everyone appears to be going after him. Oh, then he didn't even use the skill. He used Shadow Resonance instead. Amazing. Actually... perfect. Actually, we should probably just heal Mirden. Excellent. And there we go. This one is no longer a zombie. This one still is. Oh. Choketh, FromSoft does better when they're not bound to a prior IP. They do better when they're able to start fresh and not have to write sequels. If there's one thing we've learned, it is that FromSoft is not good at sequels. Now you... Alright, fine. I will move here to prevent him from picking that up. Nice. Decoy, those are old games. And they were nowhere near as lore-heavy or, you know, modern as the games we're talking about. No FromSoft game that has come out within the past 11 years, Decoy, has had a good sequel. Not a single one. Hey, Chancho, welcome! Right. Left. Oh, he's left. Not in the same way as the current ones, though, Decoy. The current FromSoft games do a lot of environmental storytelling. They're actually fairly light on dialogue. They do a lot with item descriptions. In Shadow Tower and Kingsfield and all that stuff, most of the dialogue, well, most of the lore came from dialogue and, as far as I know, some meta sources as well. The way the Souls games do their storytelling, Decoy, isn't quite the same. Besides which, Decoy, are you gonna look me in the eyes and tell me that any of the sequels to Dark Souls were, or lived up to what everyone thought they were going to be? Dark Souls 2 sure as hell didn't. Dark Souls 3 didn't. Bloodborne was its own thing, but they cut so much from Bloodborne. And Bloodborne was also shipped in an incomplete state with just the Chalice dungeons added as time-wasting filler. I forgot to... I guess I can't reach. Yes, Street Shark, what's up? Hopefully now. Nope. Whoops. I really wish these commands were listed in the menu under regular action commands rather than in a separate subheading for skills. Like, this, everything in the skills menu should just be under act. There's no reason for it to be separate. Wait. Oh! I see. I see what's going on here. He used Dragon Scale, which... My favorite area in Dark Souls 1? Oh, I'd have to think about that. I don't know that I could even make that call, Street Shark. That's a really difficult question. There are a number of areas I like for different reasons. I don't know that I would pin down one particular area as being definitively my favorite. Some of the areas that I like in general are Anor Londo, Darkroot Garden, and... Yeah, I guess Anor Londo and Darkroot Garden are the ones that come to mind. Well, Decoy, but that would kind of be unreasonable, because there are a lot of areas that are, you know, annoying to traverse for one reason or another, that are very easy targets for, you know, I don't like them. People have already mentioned a bunch of them in chat. Blight Town, the Demon Ruins. You know, there are areas that are just objectively badly designed, where it's just really easy to say, yeah, that area sucks. What? Okay. Yeah, Ash Lake. I like Ash Lake a lot as well, Street Shark. I knew there was another one I wasn't thinking of. Ah. So to whomever it was that asked me before about why this, the repeat turn, or the redo turn system exists, this is why. So that if you miss a shot because you accidentally targeted the wrong space or something, you don't get totally screwed over. Granted, it's pretty abusable. And when you're trying to farm for something, when you want to get an item rather than a card, or a card rather than an item, it's really handy for that, too. Oh, damn it, I forgot to... Forgot to unzombify that one dragon over in the corner. Choketh, if you're talking about the optional area in Aleum Lois in Dark Souls 2, yeah, that's definitely bad. Okay. Yeah, Asherite, that was the Crown of the Ivory King DLC. They were in a rush, Choketh. And another one I forgot to unzombify. Okay, I guess it makes a certain amount of sense that muskets would function the same as crossbows in terms of line of sight. You're meant to, Chancho, yeah. Yeah, Choketh, but it wouldn't have fixed the problem. That whole area was just poorly designed and a really lazy concept to begin with. Jesus. Okay, there we go. Yes, Bacon Wrath, level 50 is the cap. This guy really has it in for Mirrodin. Decoy, the concept of Blighttown was fun in Demon's Souls. It lost its novelty even in Dark Souls 1. By Dark Souls 2, it was, well, stale. And by Dark Souls 3, it was a meme. And frankly, they did it better in Demon's Souls than they ever did in any of the games that came afterward. Other than maybe in Dark Souls 1, where the Poison Swamp in Blighttown was a fairly small area, and frame rate issues aside, not that difficult to traverse. But there comes a point at which freaking do something different, you know? Okay, Street Shark, thank you for joining us. Have a good one. The Valley of Defilement hazard. And it was only the second to last area of the Valley of Defilement, although granted, it was the single largest part of that zone. But it was an interesting place, and it fit. Don't turn me into anything unnatural, my lord. Wow, this guy. Yeah, Tatsumi, we've talked about that before, and it's still certainly true. Alright. Holy hell, we got 8 dragons out of that. Now I have a tough choice to make. Hey, Waltz Queen, welcome! Hazard, the Valley of Defilement, you start off at the entrance of a canyon, and you work your way down a bunch of rickety wooden platforms from the top of the canyon to the bottom. And then when you get to the bottom, there's a huge poison swamp consisting of all the crap flowing into the canyon from up above. Yeah, exactly, Tatsumi, and that's why Japanese companies are terrified to innovate, because they don't want to break away from what's worked before. That's why they have so much trouble adapting to new situations, because all they do is use what they've been using for hundreds of years, or, you know, for however long they've been doing whatever they currently do. Well, hmm. Yeah, Bacon Wrath, that would be this girl right here, Sherry. You know, I think we can let Kuvali go. Oh, yay! What the? Lazan Fortress. Okay, well, we're definitely going to go to Brigantis. Uh... Alright, now I need to find Denim's shop. Oh, freaking day 14, it's Brigantus. Okay. We should be able to run into her in Goliath. God, I love that you can just leave random battles. Okay. So we are going to... I hate all these confirmation prompts you have to go through. These 3 dragons I'm going to keep, along with probably at least a couple of those, well, at least one of those Hydras. Alright. The amount of trouble that you have to go through to get dragons is way too much for the pathetic amount of money you get for auctioning them. Hazard, there's just no need for all the prompts, though. If they're gonna do that, let them do it, but... there are just way too many. Alright. Now... oh, I'm already maxed out on iron ore? What? How? Okay, there we go. Few of those. Okay. I can recruit here, but it looks like there's nothing special about the units. Okay. Hey, Bone, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Really appreciate that. Congrats on your new job offer. And you're looking at a job with a top secret security clearance? Bone, if the job provides good benefits, even if the salary's a little subpar, it sounds to me like you're dealing with either a government job or a laboratory job. Or possibly something military contractor related. And if you're doing any of those things, they'd better be giving you good benefits. So, if the benefits are good, Bone, then yeah, I would take it. But if not, if it's just a mediocre salary and nothing else, then a top secret security clearance alone, don't do it. Trust me. Yeah, that's the plan, Devilish. But I'm still not 100% sure how to get 30 glass pumpkins other than that I know you have to go to the Palace of the Dead for them. Actually, we should also check the report. Nothing new. A Backram serving his clan from the shadows. He was tasked with locating an artifact said to be hidden within Lausanne Fortress. While passing near Vask, he was set upon by Ocean, but he repelled her attack. Learning that Ocean was a survivor from Vask, he forced her to lead him to the fortress. Ramos is dedicated to the dark art of necromancy. This is rare for one serving the Backram army, where the Order of Philaha holds much sway. A man of cruel and callous nature, he seeks to bolster the army by reviving the fallen as undead under his command. Floor 100, Devilish? Fearing punishment for her failure, she went to ground in Balmamusa, but was discovered there by the Resistance. Her sister Olivia then persuaded her to join the Order of No Quarter. Okay. Disciple of the sea god Vask, who survived a purge of the enemies of Hierophant Barbados. Her village was attacked by Junan's Worm Knights and now lies in ruin. A handful of survivors took shelter at Lausanne Fortress. Ocean attacked the Backram force advancing on the fortress with her dragons, but the fight did not go in her favor and she was captured. 15 years old, huh? She looks pretty identical to the 25 and 30-year-old women. And this guy looks way too young to be 62. Nothing new there, I guess. Yeah, Waltz Queen, it seems that way, at least in these kinds of games. Alright, so we either continue on or we go to the fortress. I'm pretty sure we're supposed to go to the fortress, right? Devilish, refresh my memory, if you're still here. Do we deal with Lazan now, or do we need to take care of Deneb's? Fortress is optional for a character you can only recruit in the law route? Really? Can do Lazan whenever? Right. You get a unit in the law route that is needed to recruit Ocean and Lazan. Oh, so I can't recruit them at all now, Devilish? Because it's not the right route? Okay, so basically then, Devilish, if I want to finish Deneb's quest and get her optional class, I should go straight to the Palace of the Dead? Yeah? Okay. Alright then. On we go. Oh, just kill everyone. Okay. Got it. Yeah, Bacon Wrath, we're gonna need him here. Although, at the very least, I guess we could, we could dig in over here and wait for them to come to us. I would like to get my hands on those dragons for Deneb's quest. And actually, we could pick off the smaller units, probably. As they make their way over to us. Actually, I think that'll work out well, because we can have the line of berserkers. Guard the front, and then... just pick these idiots off as they approach. I think that probably would be best. Can I one-shot her? I can. I definitely want to get rid of the mages. Oh, and the archer. Wait a minute. Archers? What class are they that they can use? Oh. They can just be archers? Okay. I didn't know that. Ah, of course. All right, then we'll just take out this guy. Oh, you know, I don't even care. Keep it. I'll just kill you anyway and get it back. Really? They can parry rock throw? All right. Good to know. Actually, let's see what skills these lizard men have, because if they've got something worthwhile... Ah, fists, two-handed swords, and I might have to come back here at some point to get some skills from these guys, because they do have pretty good skills. I might have to do that sometime later. Why does that have a Japanese sound effect? That's really silly. Yeah, I got an item back. Excellent. Yeah, and they are actually coming to us fairly readily. Alright, who's left? 2 Lamias and 2 dragons. One Lamia and 2 dragons. Keep the card. Alright. Oh, you know what? That's perfect. That, not so much. She has enough TP for another attempt, then that's fine. Ah. Can we deal with it? Yes, we can, actually. Perfect. They have no way of healing, so that will help. And we'll hit this guy with the old rock. Excellent. And we will petrify her, because we do not need her getting in the way. All right. Really? Let's see. I know we can get this to work if we... If we throw rocks at different spaces, we can eventually... Whoops. No, damn it. There. The game just does not want to give this to me. There we go. It's so stupid. But it works. let's see if we can get an extra turn. Or two. Yeah, well, one is better than none. I guess we'll just have to pass a turn because there's not much else I can do there. I'm gonna have to throw some rocks at him, I think. There we go. Okay, now we've got him surrounded. Great. Now we just skip a few turns. Keep her petrified. There we go. Oh, well. Oh, spirit, dark weight, okay. I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. There we are. Perfect. And we got junk for that, but it's fine, I guess. All right, Palace of the Dead. Ah. Okay, I see. Palace of the Dead. This looks like, this looks like Low Rule. What's that, Zelda game where Link can become a painting on the walls? Refresh my memory. Between Worlds. Thank you, Hazard. All right, well, let's see what we've got. Apparently, Fennec, yeah. Well, this was unexpected. The draconic power that rests within this place is not for the hands of the Resistance to hold. We thought to claim it first, but better to kill you now and be done with it. What need have we of the Dark Knights? Find your peace in this Temple of Death, boy. Okay, I guess it's just, Are these statues just people? I'm pretty sure these statues are just people. Yeah, these are just dudes who got turned to stone. All right. None of them appear to have anything I need or care about, and there are no dragon units here, so... So I guess we can just kill them all. Aw, come on. Wait, what? The floor here is poison. Okay, got it. Ah. Can I reach him? Nope. Well, this will be an easy enough battle as long as I can move a unit or two up far enough to hit the sorceress there. Oh, I can't get down this way, huh? All right, then. Fortunately, we have a couple of units who can. Well, we win. You'll never make it to the palace depths. Oh, and we got her hat. Amazing. Palace of the Dead, level 2. I mislike the feel of this place. Lovely. Only holy magic works on this lot. Caught between scales and a dead man. To his aid! Oh, vanquish the enemy, huh? Fantastic. Broodlum. Yeah, Devilish, I do, don't worry. With a little bit of luck, we won't even need it. With a very little bit of luck, we might be able to finish this place. Before any of these guys have a chance to become a problem. Well, Decoy, this might as well be Vandal Hearts, then. Actually. No reason we shouldn't, Alright, now... Ordinarily, I would hesitate to resort to the use of stuff like this. But we have an NPC to save. Yeah, so not as good, Hazard. Alright, 3 out of 4 is good enough. Alright. We'll exercise this guy. I don't have a priest, Tatsumi, but I don't need one. A priest is a waste of a party slot when you can just as easily use grimoires for exorcism. A priest has nothing else to bring to the battlefield but exorcism and heal spells, and I don't need them at this point. Because I am prepared. Yeah, he is, Tatsumi. I turned him into an archer. He's awesome. Baconwrath knows. Why? Why would you... Oh. Useless debuffs. Oh, this moron is totally dead. If I don't do something. One or two more hits from those skeletons and he is toast. I'm gonna have to pull out all the stops on this, because there's no way otherwise. His AI is clearly too stupid. Stygian Traveler, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge. Really appreciate your support. How are you doing this evening? Whoops. I need this. There we go. Oh, a month worth of sick leave. Very good. I hope you're getting to actually enjoy it and relax a little bit. I really need for both of these guys to get turns out of this. Ah. Fine. Looks like I'm not going to get my way. At the very least, I need both of these guys to get turns out of this. Which is going to be problematic from the looks of it. Well, this is not the least bit helpful. Can I not just have this? No, it doesn't look like it wants to let me have this no matter what. And it looks like nothing you can do can increase the accuracy of this spell. Right, I wonder if I use it here. Nope. You know what? That's fine. That I'll take. Yeah, okay. I figured. Don't jinx me, Decoy. That's the last thing I need right now. Oh, yeah, now it hits both of them. Fine. What? All right. Maybe from here? Come on. Yeah, Decoy, it seems to run pretty well. Crashing definitely does not seem to be an issue. Okay, well, the most immediate threats are addressed. However... we are not done yet, not by a long shot. You're definitely going to have to keep scumming it out with this spell, because there are a couple of skeletons down there that are going to get up next turn. And if they do, that stupid mage down there is going to die. Really? Final Fantasy Tactics has crashed on you, Decoy? I don't remember ever having Tactics crash on me. Neither the original version nor War of the Lions. Okay, this is good. This is fine. Now we can finally protect this moron and give him some healing. And most importantly, we can get rid of this zombie dragon that is about to get back up. There we go. All right, we've got things locked down here. We've got them locked down up here. Yeah, Decoy, the PS1 was kind of weird that way. I did have that issue with other games. Just never Tactics, for some reason. Yeah, KCK, most games are more likely to crash when you're emulating them than they are running on native hardware. All right. I think we've got this under control now. Yeah, okay, he's safe. And this is the last enemy, so we did it. Sheesh. Thank you, good sirs. I believe I've hit something of a wall in my search for draconic magic. Perhaps you might be able to help me a bit. I'd be happy to make it worth your while. You're with the Resistance, yes? Escort me into the depths and I'll help your cause. Fair? Sure, you have a deal. Then you're welcome to join us, Rudlum. A far warmer reception than I'll have from aught else in this foul place. I'm not sure I quite trust this guy, though. Ah, damn it, and now I have to... He gains 5 levels as Warlock, which I was hoping to avoid. But in order to rescue him, I had to eat those. Really, Decoy? Even after saving this guy's ass from a bunch of zombies and a couple of undead dragons? Alright, I guess we'll just put him right here then. And to make damn sure he doesn't waste any more levels on that class, an archer he will be. Yeah, that's the usual trope, isn't it, Tatsumi? Well, I don't really have any proper archer equipment to give him, but we'll give him something in the meantime that he can use. And me without any other skills to transfer onto him. Oh well. I guess at the very least, we can give him this. And we will put this here. All right, let's see. I wonder if I should be bringing him into the next battle. Should I be arranging a spot for him? Like, we're having him in battle. Okay, Devilish, as long as it doesn't matter. Not really, Tatsumi. The classes that are not viable are already not viable because they're poorly balanced, and either their stats are bad or their abilities are bad, or both. The class level mechanic is overall a net negative because... only because of the way that level up bonuses work. And once you've leveled up a class, and you've gotten the bonus stats for leveling up everyone who actually gained levels as that class, you can no longer give anyone else the level up bonuses from leveling that class because it's permanently at max level because you already leveled it on other characters. I've had more than enough of these dreary halls already. Then why are you here? I might ask the same of you. You came here alone? Not alone, but the others are gone, turned to cold stone. Where are they now? Right beside you. This was a man? Yes, turned to stone as he lived. The guardian of this temple cursed him. All the statues here were once living flesh. Why stone? This temple is holy ground. Only the disciples of Ashmedai are permitted within. Then who are you? I am Zadoba, and you are as good as dead. Oh. You're the guardian! Fool mortal, you will grow cold and stand watch here through the ages. Oh, just kill her, huh? Gorgon? Wielder of ancient magic with a gaze that can turn those who draw too near into stone. Of the many tribes of Gorgon, the Medusa, Stheno, and Uriel are the most famous. I did, Devilish, yes. Evil Eye. Long range attack that petrifies multiple targets. Oh! Range 32. Okay. Alright, I see what I need to be careful of. I'm guessing one of these statues is... a key to the door?
Thank you. Yes. Sincerely.
Platform with 5 poison spots and 1... Oh, this! Death Thought, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate that. Well, it sure is a good thing I brought some flying units. Good. And I am definitely going to want to spread my team out here because that Petrify attack the boss uses appears to have infinite range. Yeah, thank you, Devilish. I appreciate the heads up. Really, we left him with 1 HP. I love how he used a Mend Leaf to heal the damage that had been dealt to him by the environmental hazard. Oh, there they go again. Ah. There we go. That'll keep them busy, because their AI is apparently so stupid it'll just focus on healing. Oh, really? 1 damage? Okay. Somebody else, maybe. I don't know what it is with the lizard men having such high defense. The ones on my team don't seem to have such high defense. This guy we can get rid... Oh, wow! Well, I guess we won't have to worry about exercising him. I guess he's completely gone. I guess enemies can just fall off cliffs and die. Cool. I don't doubt that it can, Devilish. Wow, how the... Okay. Well, that was much ado about nothing, I guess. I figured as much, Devilish. It stands to reason that that would be the case. Alright, we'll get rid of this guy. We'll get rid of that guy with a stone to the face. Way to whiff, loser. One damage. 95 damage. Nice! Excellent. What are you talking about, Decoy? I don't understand what you're asking. Yeah, Tatsumi, I wonder why. Apparently she's just spamming Dust Storm. Oh, she hasn't gotten to 50% TP yet, and actually she just wasted hers. So I guess I'm not even... Gonna have to worry about her using her petrification move. Alright, let's see. Oh. Well, in that case... Bye! Karate Chopin, I've never actually enjoyed seeing movies in theaters. It is better this way. Those who seek power are right to tread the dark paths. Oh, okay. Walk on over my corpse into the darkness. Well, you won't be missed. Oh, I see what you meant, Decoy. No, Breakfast, you won't answer for Spy. Holy hell. Chopin, I wish I had an answer for you, but I really don't. I've always hated going to theaters. There was always too much, too many people for my taste, too many distractions. I either had to go with my family, which was always a chore, because they would always want to see things I had no interest in, and... What? 3 people? Really? Okay. Well, these are my 3 most valuable members, so... Oh, Asherite, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to, I didn't mean to skip your question. Did you, redeem points, Asherite? Oh, and Asherite, yes, my level plan was to make everyone the same class, level them all up together so they all get the stat boosts, and then change classes for everyone. Oh, it was Asherite. Okay, do you mind posting it again? Because I'm not seeing it in chat. Yeah, Chopin, see, the thing is, my friends were too immature for me to go to a theater with them and not have them humiliate me with their, childish behavior when I was in high school. And I never enjoyed going to places like theaters alone, so as soon as I, was out on my own and stopped being obligated to go to theaters as a social thing, I just stopped going. Because I don't enjoy it, Oh, holy hell, Okay, I guess we just kill everyone. Roommate of yours that's kind of a friend is trying his hand at fermenting foods. He's got a kit? What sort of kit, Asherite? Fermenting avocado. I don't recommend avocado. The thing is, Asherite, when you're making pickles or fermenting any kind of food, you want to use stuff that's not soft. Avocado will not pickle well. If you try to ferment avocado, it will just turn to mush. You might want to warn him that before he leaves it in there too long. You're going to want to make pickles out of vegetables that are more on the, crunchy or crispy side. Asherite, let me give you an example, actually. There is actually... There are actually a couple of examples I can give you. So, Asherite, first of all, check that article. And also check this one. This will give you ideas of what sorts of things are well suited to being pickled. But generally, you're going to want to use crispy vegetables. You're going to want to use things like cucumbers, cabbage, onions pickle really nicely. Radish is really good pickled. Let me think, what else? Yeah, green beans pickle quite well as well, Adelakis. That's a good point. Garlic is really nice pickled. And it's also nice to add to other stuff that you're pickling. Yeah, pickled beets are fantastic, Dragon Trainer. There are a lot of obvious ones that I'm not even being able to call to mind right now, but, Oh, yeah, Asherite, no, that... You don't ferment shark the same way that you ferment pickles. Asherite, let me give you a more concrete recipe so that you've got an idea of exactly how it all works. Let me find a good one here that is worthy of actually being linked. Let's see. Okay. So, Asherite, first of all, there's a recipe there that should give you an idea. Here is another recipe that should give you an idea. Pickled beets are actually one of my favorites. And here is finally one more recipe that should give you an idea. And I found, just over the course of this search, another really interesting pickling recipe that I think I might now try, because this looks delicious, which is a recipe for pickled shrimp, brined in citrus. Let's see, Decoy, because I'm really doubtful about any merit to pickling avocados. Tossing them with citrus, ceviche style, I could see. But putting them in a jar with vinegar? I don't know about that. I think they're not durable enough. Oh, unless you're trying to do something like what it shows at the bottom of the page, like making them into guacamole. But guacamole isn't really pickled avocados. It's just avocado paste with other ingredients. I guess Tatsumi, but even mango is a little bit more durable than avocado. Yeah, Decoy, the closest I've had to anything like that was actually some ceviche in Boston at PAX East this past year, well, this year, that had some chunks of avocado in it. So that video will show you the closest that I've seen it done. Well, Decoy, avocado has some flavor, but it gets overpowered very easily. Any kind of strong or even moderately strong flavor along with it will just drown it out, you know? So that's why avocado is popular in things like guacamole, where you've got ingredients like tomatoes and onions and cilantro and jalapenos that accent the flavor without overpowering it. Tatsumi, it's only a millennial food because Mexico and California are desperate to market their avocados. So they started perpetuating all these marketing campaigns claiming, oh, millennials love avocado toast. Nobody from my generation, Tatsumi, that I actually grew up with has ever even heard of avocado toast until the past 4 or 5 years when the avocado industry started pushing it. Avocado toast was never a thing for my generation, ever. It's a modern fad that a bunch of boomers attributed to us. Avocado tastes like lard, Stygian Traveler. I'm gonna have to think about that a little bit. Lard is pork fat, and I mean, I guess I could see avocado having the same consistency as lard. No, Asherite, I turned 35 yesterday, May 4th. Well, no, the day before yesterday, because today's the 6th, isn't it? Haha, thanks, Waltz Queen. Yeah, Stygian, the consistency I can definitely see. Thanks, Jalapeno, I appreciate it. Yeah, Tatsumi, I've seen it before. I think I've even seen turmeric tea in grocery stores. Texas caviar, Adalakis. I am curious. I've heard of it before. But I was under the impression that this was something along the same lines as Rocky Mountain oysters. Oh, it's not. Black-eyed peas and black beans marinated in... Marinated in what? Onion, pepper, scallions, jalapeno... Oh, okay. Garlic. Cherry tomatoes. I see. Very interesting, Adalakis. Yeah, I've heard of this dish before, but I never realized what it was. Hey, Mel! No, Decoy, I thought it might be, because anything with a name like Texas caviar, the first thing you think of is that, yeah, it's gotta be testicles, but apparently it's not. Yeah, Stygian, I can definitely understand the texture of avocado resembling lard. I get that. And I guess I can kind of also understand how it has a fatty flavor. Because avocado is definitely pretty high in, fat. Yeah, maybe that's what I was thinking of, breakfast, was... the same what for salmon and crab, Tatsumi? Oh, okay, Tatsumi, gotcha. Yeah, and lobster, too. Pretty much any kind of, crustacean. Because they have such sweet, delicately flavored meat. Alright, Devilish, do me a favor. Answer me a question if you don't mind. Are there any more secret doors I have to worry about for a while? Because, it sure would be nice if there weren't. Okay, that'll be a juggernaut. Okay. You know, Devilish, I'm starting to realize the more I see of this place, this is basically the deep dungeon from Tactics, or the deep dungeon from Tactics is basically this. Now, Devilish, I don't actually have to move a unit to the exit in order to end the battles here, do I? Yeah, Decoy, some of the secrets in Vandal Hearts are very obscure. You're talking about, like, items hidden on weird-looking tiles, that kind of thing? Just kill everything. Okay, well, that's a relief. Empress, I'm pretty sure it came from the UK. Because they've been eating avocado toast in the UK long before it caught on in any other country, as far as I know. Tatsumi, I generally dislike horror games, regardless of where they're from. First of all, they're really distracting for me to play, especially on stream, and second of all, I don't know, I've just never been a fan of horror. Yami, thank you so much for the resub. 50 months, man, that's nuts. Well, Yami, I'm glad you're enjoying your investment. Demon's Souls isn't a horror game, Decoy. You shush. Decoy, are you just being contrarian for the sake of being contrarian? It's like everything I say, you've got to prove me wrong. Where did that guy go? Oh, there he is. No, it is not a horror game, Decoy. You and I both know that's bullshit. I'm gonna have to start calling you Decoy Contrarian from now on. Oh, man. Okay, this guy's almost dead. Oh, that sucks, Devilish. Tatsumi, I mean, I played the Resident Evil 2 remake not long ago. That counts. And I did enjoy that. But I guess because I'd already played the original when I was a kid, it wasn't really the same kind of experience, you know? It wasn't like playing something along the lines of, say, White Day, or... Oh god, I can't even think of what other horror games, because I'm so unfamiliar with them. Yeah, Clock Tower is a good example, Tatsumi. I've never actually played Silent Hill, Yami. $11 SP? For all that? Wow. What a ripoff. God, please tell me I don't actually have to go through 100 floors of this dungeon. Decoy, I watched Matt and Pat and the guys play them, but I've never played them myself. Horrible game of this decade, Yami? I remember you. Oh, it's Nybeth. Denim, was it? A pleasure to be sure. So you've come seeking draconic magic as so many heroes of old before you, yes? Fitting, fitting. All those who wish for victory in battle must ever seek a greater power. It is necessary, a prerequisite to becoming a leader among men, and quite the leader you've become, he. I will take our meeting here as a sign. Perhaps you'd like to see the fruits of my research. Oh, and it's that same incantation again. I love how we can't even see Denim while this guy's talking. Oh, yeah, Yami, that's kind of a different meaning there. You gave me a bad turn at Ndamasa, but you'll fare far worse this time around. Really? You and what army? Besides a bunch of chump-ass zombies. Oh, he's got a zombie Hydra. Actually, I could use that for the quest with Denim. Man, if I'd known it was going to be this moron, I'd have brought my rude bows. No, Yami, I fought a guy who had a gun, but I didn't get any class marks from him. Ah. Ah. Wait a minute. Oh, there are dead dudes hanging out on the pillars. Okay. Ah, whatever. Ha! Nice. Oh, and now he's gonna stand on the damage floor like a moron. It doesn't sound like it, Yami. It sounds like archers might still be better. Don't think I didn't see him up there. There we go. Wow. Way to whiff. Wow, yeah, just hit Nibeth with that mend leaf. Get out of here. Oh, okay, Devilish. All right. Thank you for letting me know that, because, that kind of makes things a lot less irritating. Like, a lot. Holy... Fine. Breakfast, if I remember correctly, I think there might be more than 100 floors. Oh, for goodness sake. It's either a parry on these guys or a crit. You unlock new recipe books if you clear all checkpoint floors. So you have to clear all floors, Devilish, or only the existing, or the... Like, clearing one will unlock a recipe book. Rajmir, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate that, Rajmir. Good to see you.
Lord
Rajmir! Thank you so much, Rajmir, for the 5 gift subs to... Oh my gosh.
Lord wins.
To Coupe2112, Shirosuke, Skyor Art, Pulled Hamstring, and Mr. Mella.
Lord wins. Blessing upon me.
Thank you, Rajmir. How are you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. Are you doing okay? You staying safe and everything?
Blessing upon me.
All is well, I hope.
Lord wins. Blessing upon me.
Hey, Magnus, good to see you. Yeah, Venmaru, I get that a lot. I suppose I should be happy. Tatsumi, I sound worse than I feel. My voice is just a little bit hoarse from all the streaming I've been doing lately, and I did take a couple of days off. Oh, okay. I see what's going on here. Holy hell, that's a lot of darkness. Well, neither can I, Decoy. I resolved from the very beginning that I would not turn into one of those broadcasters. Oh, and they're all... Okay. Now he actually is summoning zombies. Ugh. Okay. Cyclops is gonna go. Special battles, Devilish? Yeah, Sam, when the situation actually merits it, it's one thing. But doing it as a matter of course, as just, this is your personality, I've never been fond of. Oh, okay, Devilish. And which of those dropped the recipe books? Because those are what I really need. Yami, first of all, being that kind of streamer doesn't necessarily bring in any more money than being any other kind of streamer. And second, even if it did, I wouldn't sacrifice my pride and integrity to be that kind of broadcaster. It's alright, Devilish. Hopefully I'll just figure it out. Wow. All right, well, Yami, you ought to understand where I'm coming from, then. All right, look. And Yami, what do you mean you were big-time hyping all day? You weren't even streaming anything that you were doing, you were just streaming music. Or, anime. You were? Because when I stopped in to check, Yami, it looked like you were just streaming music. Or something. Yeah, Yami, it's called I Watch from the Shadows. Well, let's just exercise these guys. Decoy, it's literally my job. Don't try and act like it's some deviant thing that I do for fun. Oh, Persona 5, Hunter. Yes, I am. Sure, I'm glad also that I brought plenty of, exorcism scrolls. Only 'cause it's my job, Yami. Not to mention my job as the owner of the server, as well as my regular job. There we go. I wouldn't have it any other way, Decoy. I try my best to be the kind of person who not only attracts, but deserves a nice community. And I don't want to surround myself with people who only want to scream Lord Twitch broadcaster or something like that, you know? Thanks, Asherite. I knew I could count on you to help contribute. Thank you, Sugar Crow. I can't take sole credit for my community, though. Every one of you deserves credit for finding your way here and sticking around and making it a better place. Oh, there he goes, summoning darkness again. I think he's starting to run out of ammo. Ha! You wish, Yami. Sure, breakfast. Sure. Yeah, or those, Dandy Wizard. Man, this Hydra is going to be quite a problem. Yes, Asherite, what I'm doing right now, if that's what you're asking about, it does work. Because that's the kind of RNG this game has. It has... It has RNG that is dependent upon previous RNG. I've already forgotten the term for it, but... Seeded RNG, yeah, thank you, Chaos Shield. And I was thinking gardens or plants or something like that, but... On the other hand, when the RNG decides it wants or doesn't want to do something, it will try its very best to ensure that whatever it wants to happen or doesn't want to happen, happens or doesn't. Oh, Magnus, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Welcome back, Magnus. Ah. Oh, I did, Decoy? I don't see it anywhere, Decoy. Yeah, Decoy, you're imagining things, dude. It was Dandy Wizard, and he didn't actually request a recipe. He was just following up to Breakfast's comment. Following up on it, rather. Empress, it advances the RNG Probably the game uses an internal number generator, and it advances that by a fixed increment. And what I need to do is advance the increment to an increment that will result in the calculation of the success rate for tame being successful. Yeah, Asherite, problem is it's hard to remember when you have to re-roll the RNG this way. It's hard to remember which spot you have or haven't hit. I try to go in line, you know, in order, but... This is so tedious, though. It's such a pain. But I need this enemy for a quest. Yami, I've been scratching my head over that ever since channel points were first introduced. And I haven't figured out anything. I guess I'll just have to wait another turn. Because clearly the RNG seed does not want to work there. Yeah, guys, I know you guys are racking up channel points. The problem is, Twitch made it impossible for me to give you anything useful to do with channel points. Other than exchange them for emotes for 24 hours. Which is irrelevant here because everyone in my damn channel is already gift subbed. So even that has no use here. Well, that ghost's gone. Yeah, Sugar Crow, but then people will be using it unnecessarily. And I don't need reminders to drink water. I have a pitcher right by my side that I'm constantly taking from. Hey, Pingu, good to see you. I am doing all right, thanks. How about yourself, Pingu? Yeah, Chaos Shield, so I've heard. It's unfortunate that it was implemented in this game in quite this way. But all I can really do is play the hand I'm dealt. No, Yami, why would I make that cost anything? Everyone should be able to use that if they want an answer to their question. There just need to be some better default rewards for channel points. And frankly, channel points need to be more customizable. There need to be some integrations. Nice. Yummy, like I said, I've been thinking about it, but I haven't come up with anything good yet. And frankly, Twitch hasn't really done very much with channel points to begin with, which has made it more difficult. Well, Benzel, the reason Twitch originally implemented channel points was supposedly to get people more involved in chat. But channel points are only really useful for broadcasters who use Facecam, because they were designed around the idea of somebody spending some channel points, and then the broadcaster eats some wasabi peas or something, or does something on camera that's entertaining, right? But since I don't use Facecam, most of the things that channel points otherwise might have been good for are kind of obviated for me. Yeah, Hazard, I wish I could do that too, but you can't integrate channel points with sound effects or anything. There's no way to integrate them. I would have to manually play a sound effect every time someone redeemed channel points. And if I'm going to implement a channel point sync, I want it to be something that's actually worth what you're spending on it, you know? If you've saved up 50,000 channel points, I want people to be able to spend them on something that's worth 50,000 channel points, you know? Not something that just instantly wastes them and gives you nothing in return. God, I swear. Well, we've got a slightly better chance with her, actually. Oh, there we go! Well, yeah, Chaos Shield, that's what smart developers do. Because that means that for the most part, you can't do what I'm doing right now, and you also end up not needing to. All right. I am going to leave the Hydra alive because I might actually use him. I'm going to have to compare his base stats to those of my other two Hydras. But now that we've got him, we can go ahead and torch Nibeth. They better not, Decoy. An unfortunate turn, though I am not unprepared. Demonza, Lord of the Abyss, grant me the destructive fist and merciful heart bound within this ring. Break your seal. Oh, is he going to turn into a... I see. He gave the other Necromancer a fake. Ah, yes, a much more fitting form for one so intimate with death. Ah! He turned himself into what appears to be a lich. Pure undeath is achievable, you see, provided you use the right tools. And you're not too attached to your own humanity. Something to discuss further next time we meet. Oh. Alright, I guess I'll see you later. I knew you'd flee Nibeth, and good riddance. But when you think back on the ideals, the companions, and the family you've left behind, know that I will have all these things, and you will not. Oh, okay, Devilish. Excellent. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, Yami, we would have if he'd stuck around. No, Fennec, I didn't. I did look into it, but... Yeah, we'll bring him. I'm glad to hear that, Sugar Crow. I would actively help you with your homework if I could. 6, 8... Well, okay. So there's a branching path. Alright, let's see. Yamos has the highest strength. He has the highest dex also. Yeah, Yamos is marginally better. How much do I know about parasites, Sugar Crow? Maybe a little. Why, do you have a question about parasites? Log, I believe I actually remember reading that somewhere in a different interview. That might be correct, Log. Oh, really, Devilish? Interesting. Okay, thank you for the heads up. I will bear that in mind. Oh, I see, Sugar Crow. I gotcha. Wow, well, that's a lot of dragons. Wow, that's a lot of everything, actually. It's also a lot of zombies. Oh, this is going to be irritating. I won't forget, Decoy, don't worry. Alright, we probably should get rid of this griffin. Nagamaki log. It looks like a really big katana with a really long handle. Oh, good, and we actually got an item out of that. Oh, all of a sudden the enemies here are not taking... Oh, I know why. It's because this is not a scripted battle. The levels aren't scaling, or the levels are scaling. Different kind of weapon log, but visually similar. Man, I should have just brought a team of nothing but archers. Matter of fact, I think from now on, that's what I'm gonna do. Ha! Well, there he goes. Later, loser. So I want to kill all of the non-zombies first. Should be able to reach him from up here, I would think. Sure can. Yeah, Devilish, it's sad how much better archers are than every other class I've tried. All right. Actually, I have enough EP for double shot. Actually, what? Hang on. Does have rank 4 Draconology. This guy didn't just use Dragon Scale, did he? I imagine that must be nice once you have access to it, Devilish. Yeah, this is... My characters with full Dragon Slayer gear are turning out to be useless against dragons. Actually. Oh, damn it. Not enough TP. Alright. Oh good, charm. That will help. Decoy, that's what we have Spy Cheese for. Alright, can I reach? I can! Ha! Yeah! Yeah, I know, Devilish. I knew the one you meant. However, I am not sure that I will have an opportunity to get items from the ones here. Because it seems that I need to reorganize my my frontline team for this. Alright, this ought to do. That's better. Yeah, that just goes to show how worthless ranked skills are unless you can scavenge a higher level version of that skill. Alright, good. He's gone. At this point, I might as well just wait for the bind to wear off, because they have nothing useful they can do in the meantime. Nice. Dragon Slayer, at least, is still useful. That hurts. Okay. We should unbind... Oh, okay. Should unbind Emmanuel. Yes, Ultima, it did. Over a year before. Actually, you know what? We're gonna finish off that dragon before he can become a problem. I've heard, Decoy. I wonder what idiot brought them to the US. As if coronavirus wasn't bad enough. All right. Yeah, Yami, neither can I. 2021 is gonna be great. Really great. Decoy, my best guess is somebody brought them over in a cargo shipment. Because that's how it usually happens, right? I would really like it if we could get some dragon parts as an item. Yeah, Decoy, they're not great. Their venom is strong enough to kill people. Supposedly. There we go, finally. The unfortunate thing here is it's gonna take a long goddamn time to farm 30 of the item I need from these stupid imps, unless they drop more than one at a time. Oh, good. Huh. Ah. You're kidding. Ridiculous. Alright, actually, let's exercise this guy. Oh, excellent. We got an item from that on the first attempt. Perfect. Actually. We're going to have her hang out there. That's fine, we can deal with that. Alright, fine. Oh, come on. Now this doesn't want to work either. I doubt it, Dandy Wizard. I don't think there's any way we'll see Cyberpunk this year. There we go. Alright, we'll move her over here where she's covered. Okay, about damn time Emmanuel's turn came up. Now we can hopefully finish this. Excellent. One damage. What the hell is with this thing's defense? $33 damage from Imperial Shot. Okay, note to self. Hydras gain stupid defense when they're petrified. In that case... There we go, good. We'd better have gotten some good stuff from this, because this was nuts. Beasthide, a Thunderbow. Agonista Lightcoat? And Hellhound Claws. Okay, well... I think at this point I'm going to take a quick break to go get something to eat. I recommend you guys all do the same. I'm going to take, I think, 15 minutes. I've got a sandwich in the refrigerator I made here earlier, so I'm going to go have that now. Let's take 15 minutes for food, drinks, restroom, whatever you need, and I will catch all of you in about 15. All right, I am back. Thank you all for your patience. And thank you to all 78 of you who stuck around and waited for me to finish having some food. Oh, for God's sake, Breakfast, she always manages to stop in when I'm AFK. I'm starting to think she's doing that on purpose. Every damn time, like without fail, I leave for 15 minutes to go get something to eat. Red raids me. I feel terrible now. It's just not safe for me to go eat anymore. Well, thank you. If anyone from the raid is still here, thank you all for dropping by. I guess I'll just message Red later and thank her again. That was nice of you, Waltz Queen. Devilish, I had a chicken sandwich earlier I made in preparation for the stream so that I could just go eat it and come right back. I made a chicken breast seared in a cast iron skillet with Cajun seasonings and just on a brioche roll with lettuce, tomatoes, and onions. And I felt like it needed a little something after I took the first bite, so I added some Tabasco scorpion sauce to it. And that was exactly what it needed. Red and white breakfast. Yes. Listening to Dragula? Hazard, what? Oh, no problem, Neo Shadow. I'm glad you enjoyed it. What kind of coconut yogurt did you get? Did you end up getting the Yoplait one I mentioned to you? Or did you find another brand? Yeah, Breakfast, I've been doing that for years with various kinds of salsa. I tend to find that it works really well with chicken because it kind of ends up with like a southwestern sort of taste to it, which is well suited to chicken. Oh, it was the Yoplait one, Neo Shadow. They have a bunch of other flavors of that particular type. I forget what it's called now, but the little ones that come in the glass jars with the foil lids. They have a maple syrup yogurt, Neo Shadow, in that brand that's also really good. Rob Zombie Hazard. Now, there's a name I haven't heard in a long time. A long, long time. Not since I was a kid, actually. Alright, let's reorganize everybody because... My current team comp is definitely not performing up to standard. Let's see. A Brigandine passed on to the hero Lexar by the Agonista, Spirits of Light. Enhances light and dark resistance? Augment light. Light guard. Holy cow! That's a lot of protection. Yeah, I think Denim can have this. All right, we need more archers. And ideally, I would like my archers to be Wallister, so that we don't lose points unnecessarily for killing units of the same clan, because Wallister is one of the least common clans. Thomas is Galgastani, but these others... Breakfast, I'm almost afraid to look at this. Yeah, I knew it. Yeah, Yoplait is a thing in other countries, Hazard. They are a... I want to say the brand is owned by Nestle. So it's available in a number of different... It's at least available in North America and Canada. And I think also in parts of Latin America as well, Central and South America. All right. And we should make sure they all have Constitution, double shot, anatomy, bows. Dodge would not go amiss. It's too bad I only have access to dodge 3, but... Okay. Because damage mitigation is going to be super important going forward from the looks of it. Okay, yeah, those guys can keep their bows. And Paul, Esmond, Voltaire. All right, who can we switch? Amos, Festa, and Tammuz are also Wallister, so that's good. Do these three have crossbow skills leveled? They do not. Oh, no, absolutely Hazard. YoPlay is very common to find in grocery stores throughout the United States. And I believe I've also seen it from time to time in Canada. On a couple of the occasions when I've been there. Alright, so I think... Crossbows 4. Crossbows 2? Really? Crossbows 5. I feel like just in case I run into a human unit that has skills I want, it might be a good idea to have somebody with recruit. So we'll give that to Denim. All can have... The heck is it? Okay, I guess I didn't have him learn it yet. All can have dodge 3. Alright, which just answers, leaves the question, rather, of... Who is going to equip the rude bow? Because I feel like we would do well to have a couple of rude bow users Oh, it's, of course, it's freaking Alias and Divold, whom I used to level crossbows. All right. So Denim, Mirrodin, and Canopus will be rude bow users. Asherite, so I've read. So, Camos, Besta, Tamus. Whoops. Esmond and Voltaire. Yeah, this ought to do. Oh yeah, Devilish, I know. Why are you telling me this now, Devilish? I figured this out in the first 5 hours of the game. I'm aware of that. Remember I had a witch with a couple of those dark augmenting fans on in the very beginning? Really, Decoy? Why is that? Oh wait, is the mold more poisonous now? It's yellow. This mold grows well in dungeons and releases poisonous spores. Linger here and you'll be... Okay, it's a different type of mold. Oh, that's what Asherite meant. Okay. Well, it sure is a good thing I brought plenty of range damage, isn't it? Ah ha ha ha! Wait a minute. Yeah, okay. All of a sudden, everybody is doing a lot less damage. Oh, you mean because my total roster includes lots of monsters, Decoy? I see. Oh, right, Mirrodin has a rude bow now. Honestly, at this point, I feel like I could probably just... save myself a little bit of trouble and actually focus on chat a little more. Guess there's not an awful lot Denim can do. Hazard, I apologize, but whatever reference you're making is going over my head there. Oh, you know, I actually probably... I probably ought to not have everyone set to AI control right yet, because I need items from those freaking imps. And if I don't RNG scum those, I'm just gonna get cards. Like that. Letter G... What? Do you mean Lederhosen as the first one, Hazard? That only has one D. Lederhosen. I'm not trying to be nitpicky, but I'm saying that's part of the reason I didn't understand what you meant if that isn't... Well, okay. There he goes. I guess I'm not getting an item from him that way. I almost feel like that's unfair to the enemies that have to walk across that. Because, yeah, now it's just a shooting gallery. Excellent, okay. Now, as long as none of those other idiots down there grab it... Oh, okay, Hazard. I'm sorry. Yeah, that... I appreciate the intent, but it was a little unclear. Thanks for trying, though, Hazard. Yeah, go ahead. Take my moon card, bastard. Not bad. Breakfast, you shush. Don't you be encouraging it. God, these Juggernaut guys are incredibly tanky. Oh, good, excellent, another item. Can we reach it? Yes, we can. Yes, good. I see how they intended for us to do this fight. They intended for us to have to fight our way down the stairs, but screw that. I've got archers. Here we are. Actually, can I do that from here? I can! Yeah, Phyllis, so I've been told. I never played Knights of Lotus myself, but... That was a Game Boy game, wasn't it? Knights of Lotus? Oh, you... That bastard's stealing my items. I hate when they do that. And it seems like they do it purposefully. I'm gonna need to do something about that guy. Because I do not need him stealing something that could potentially be the items I need. Can we reach him? Damn it! We can reach him that way. Okay. I hate having to do this, but... Actually, I can take him out like this with double shot. Oh wait, no I can't because he's out of range and double shot only works on enemies that are in range. Ugh. Okay, good. Good riddance. Now I just have to kill all the other guys over here before he gets back up. And they seem like they don't want anything to do with that. Once I get rid of this guy, the ghosts should be no problem. Hey, Not Dead, welcome! Actually, I should probably be using my crossbow units on the... Yeah, on the ghosts, because they'll kill them in one hit. Ah. I doubt we can reach from over here, but no. I'm not worried about taking a ton of damage. I am worried about those counters, though. Also, I love how those ghosts can float over that mold and not get poisoned. I hate having to do this, but I don't think we'll have enough time otherwise before that guy gets back up and steals my item, which could be one of the items I need for Denim's quest. Can Denim reach... No, he can't. Alright, in that case, I really need Denim to get one more turn. Oh, come on. Seriously? I don't think I'm going to be able to... Nope. That's ridiculous. Oh, but if I can get one more archer... Oh, okay, good. I think we got him. Yep, we sure do. Good night, Mel. Thank you for joining us. Have a good one. Wow, we got nothing that we needed out of that. Oh, Mel, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Philus Matthias. Oh, okay, this is just another kill everybody. What have we here? Pumpkin? Beings animated by powerful magics. Their abilities vary with the materials used in their creation? Okay. All the abilities these guys have are garbage. Well, I guess there's nothing in this battle that drops anything I need, and I don't see any zombie units. Phyllis, it appears that this is the grind dungeon, yes. I only hope there are checkpoints. I really hope there's a way for me to come back to different checkpoint floors so that I don't have to fight my way all the way back up. Yeah, Sugar Crow, I feel your pain. Having to study stuff that bores you to death. I wonder if it's actually those pumpkin guys that drop the items I need. Well, hey, at least this way, I can focus on chat a little more now. Phyllis, but Dissidia isn't a tactical RPG. Really, it's more of a fighting game. Are they really rare here, Sugar Crow? I've frankly never studied that. Oh, any enemy type that has the familiar can... okay, I see, Devilish. Then I guess we'll just take what we can get. Hopefully we'll get 30 of the damn things by the time we've killed our way through another group of enemies. Phyllis, Dissidia is the game where basically the heroes and villains from every Final Fantasy game fight in a tournament between the God of Light and the God of Dark. Disgaea is a tactical RPG, Matthias, yes. It's made by Nippon Ichi. Huh. Yeah, Sugar Crow, kids are dumb like that, huh? I sure am glad I'm not one anymore. Okay, that answers that, Phyllis. It would have definitely made sense if it were Disgaea. Oh, thanks, Not Dead. If I had a nickel for every time somebody hit me with that pickup line. I'd still be in debt. Yeah, Phyllis, Disgaea is not a typical tactical RPG. None of those games are. The mainline Disgaea series in particular tends to be extremely grindy, and it has a lot of the more modern, tropey sort of Japanese TV / anime writing, whereas this game doesn't have quite so much of that. Games like this tend not to, but Disgaea is basically an anime tactical RPG. And that can cause a lot of people to bounce off of it pretty hard. I didn't stick with it. I played Disgaea 3 and part of Disgaea 4, and I kind of lost interest in the series after that. Yeah, Sugar Crow, I'm missing out on so much, aren't I? Yeah, Decoy, it is very much a gag anime. There are some clever jokes in the Disgaea games, but not nearly enough to make up for how slowly the plot tends to move and how much grind tends to be involved. Really, Stygian? That sucks. It sounds like they didn't put a lot of effort into the ports. All right, we did it. Wow, that's it. No freaking pumpkins. How are we even supposed to complete this quest? Ah, very good, Not Dead. I do recommend... I do recommend playing Persona 4 Golden if you can. It might be a little late for me to be saying that. Oh, we can only bring 6 in here? Alright, fine. Really, Devilish? Well, Not Dead. If you buy the game, you could just emulate it. PPSSPP is the best way to play Persona 4 Golden if you can't actually get a Vita TV. Oddly enough, Decoy, I have actually played and beaten Phantom Brave. Yes. Back when I owned a Wii. Wow, Devilish. There are checkpoints in here, right, Devilish? Like, you can warp to checkpoint floors. You don't have to complete the entire dungeon at once, right? Hazard, I'm pretty sure it always could. No, Asherite, thanks. I don't think I want to resort to that. Hazard, it's possible that it is, but for some reason I seem to remember, reading somewhere that it supported, Vita games or games from other platforms. Like, I think I remember hearing about people using it to run PS1 games. I could be wrong about that. It's possible that I'm misremembering. I did just turn 35, so my memory is well on its way out. Actually, let me check. Actually, maybe not. Maybe, PPSSPP can't. There's an experimental Vita emulator, but the developer blog for it hasn't been updated since 2018. Maybe I did misremember. Yeah, Brazilian guy, so that I can focus on chat. I guess if nothing else, this will be a good way for everybody to skill up their crossbows. Not a damn thing. Alright, we'll put these guys back then. Yeah, Decoy, it is. It is. It's not great. Oh, look, and there's nothing going on over here. I don't know, Asherite. I might. It depends. Devilish, do you still have the list of floors that are special? Because it'd be nice not to have to bother with floors I don't need to deal with. Holy hell, doing this battle was a mistake. Oh, okay, Devilish, great. Alright, well, we'll put this here for the moment. And we'll see if it would be more feasible to just reload the previous save. Yeah, okay. We'll just move on ahead. Yeah, Phylus, it's almost like this whole place is just a bunch of filler content. "48-hour shift not dead? Jesus, what are you doing? What kind of job do you have?" 24 and 65 are shops. Okay, Devilish, thanks. It seems that way, Asherite, but so far I haven't run into anything... any units or anything that I felt were worth keeping. I did get a rare drop from an enemy that was a piece of really good equipment, but so far that's the only redeemable thing I've found about this place. I don't know, Decoy. I worry that by the time we're done, they're going to have recycled tons of music for these floors. Fair enough, Devilish. These guys do not seem to want to advance. Well, Decoy, how are you supposed to have max gear when you come in here if this is the place where you're supposed to farm max gear? Alright, what do we got? That Cyclops dropped. Junk. Yeah, it is, Asherite. It works out well for us. Oh, okay, Decoy, I see. Oh, did they, Decoy? They seem to resort to it whenever they want to pad out a game. They're not the only ones, of course, but... Oh, maybe we'll get something useful from that griffin. Now the question is, can we reach that last archer before these skeletons start reviving? What? Why? Why would you... Okay, the freaking NPCs, man. That AI is the stupidest. Wasting all my healing items, too. Oh, really not dead? Are you enjoying it? Yeah, exactly, Decoy. This reminds me very much of Item Worlds in Disgaea. Yeah, see, I was worried about this. And the AI is too stupid to use grimoires. But I guess it might work to our advantage as far as raising crossbow skill. The only problem is I wish there were a speed-up option like PPSSPP has for tactics. Oh, I think we've won it here. Yeah, that's all of them. Well, we got some beast hide from the griffin. Yeah, not dead. I've heard overwhelmingly negative things about the dancing games, to the effect that basically they sold worse than any other games Atlas has made recently. And small wonder, they're basically just asset flips of Persona 4 and 5. Wait a minute. What was taking 1 damage over here? Oh, a golem. Okay. Hopefully we'll be able to damage them with some techniques at least. Yeah, maybe, Devilish. It's just... I'm already 12 floors in, although I guess that's the sunk cost fallacy, isn't it? Because this is getting a little bit nuts. Devilish, do the shops on the higher floors sell anything different than the regular shops? Or are they just regular shops? Like, is it worth going up there to buy stuff? Because I'm halfway to the first shop. Oh, Twitch is dying again, Decoy? Well, alright. Going better than I expected it would. Oh, that guy up there is a zombie. Great. Okay, Devilish. Well, if that's the case, I think maybe I should fight my way at least up to that first floor and buy some of those, because... I have a feeling they will be integral once I start actually being able to access decent mage classes. Okay, then yeah, Devilish, I'm gonna do the same, I think, because up to the point that I'm at, magic has been garbage. So maybe next I'll just have to try leveling some mage classes. Yeah, and probably very little more, Decoy, from the sounds of it. Whoops, damn it. Ugh. Not Dead 2, we are right before the Hamburger Palace. What? Oh, right. Line of sight. I forgot. Ah! Yeah, they better thank their lucky stars that's the case, Decoy. Also, I really wish that I could see what the hell's going on over here. Yeah, Devilish, I figured they were draconic magic. Actually. Ah, come on. Can't reach. There we go, now I can. Ah, I see, Devilish. Okay. I wonder if we can hit her. Yes, we can. Yeah, this battle definitely needs a human hand to guide it. The AI is way too stupid to deal with it itself. Yeah, Decoy, but don't you think that metric is a little bit generous, combining everything? Yeah, I don't find that metric to be very impressive, personally, Decoy. Because it's so many different games combined, you know? And I sure am glad that golem has crap accuracy. God, I also apparently need to level some dragoons. Because this is... This is gradually becoming problematic. There we go. We'll at least get rid of that guy. Decoy, I imagine they probably have a page for public disclosures that has their financial statements, because those are supposed to be public. Maybe. Yes, okay, there. We can actually do some real damage. Also, the TP gain here is horrid. I really hope the upcoming floors aren't all like this, because that would be pretty crappy. At least these other enemies we can actually damage. Well, we can only hope it'll be something worthwhile then, Decoy. There we go. Yeah, not dead. I've never seen a build on Rhonda quite like that before. It's definitely not how I used her in vanilla. I used her as a 100% crit rate Lucky Punch build. But it fascinates me that you found a use as well. Hello, Glasscue. Welcome. You cannot play this on PS4, unfortunately, Glasscue. I am, however, playing it on a PS TV. We got a freaking card. Okay. Sheesh. Oh, all right. You know, you'd think elemental weapons would do a little more damage to golems, because they're supposed to be weak against magic, but... Good bloody riddance. And after that, 13 SP. Ah, level 17, okay. All right, Devilish, and you said... $22, $41, $74, and $100 for story battles. $24 and $65 for shops. So it looks like there's no reason for me to do any of these extra floors over here. Yeah, Glasscute, I'm trying to do that among other things. But I also want to get to the first shop in the Palace of the Dead. I just hope the stuff there doesn't cost billions of money. Okay, well, this isn't quite as annoying. Looks like it could still potentially be annoying. Oh, no problem, Not Dead. Thank you so much for stopping in. It's great to see you. Have a good night, and yeah, go get some rest. Oh, you know what? These orbs? Not bad. I wish it had occurred to me to try using these before. Holy hell. If those are actual spells that can be used in this game, then I think I see why they're such a big deal. Sheesh. I tell you what, I'm really glad the AI doesn't insist on using these. Yeah, this is going to make getting to floor 24 a lot less irritating. Oh, wait a minute. That was a total waste, because these dragons are not zombies, and for whatever reason... I mean, they are zombies. And for whatever reason, the other ones I fought on the previous floor must have just been super tough. Wonder what the hell's going on there. Now, can I reach this one? I kind of doubt it. No, I sure can. Whoops. Wow, Sam. Sick burn. Man, I sure wish. This dragon would cough up an item. They really don't seem to want to, There we go. Yeah, okay. I don't know what's going on the previous floor then, why we were, I should have checked the abilities of the enemies there. I bet they all had, I bet they all had a really high-level Fortify skill. Oh, come on. Asherite they can, but they're nowhere near ready for this place. And honestly, you need more than just beasts for this area, because beasts have no way of dealing with undead enemies. They can't exercise them. Ring of Oh yeah! I got a couple of those before, and I keep meaning to check what they do. And I keep forgetting. Moving everybody up is going to be tedious. Oh, that's nice. Jerk snuck around the corner on me. Ah, perfect. Whatever that is, I want it. Inferior ore, gemstones, and a stormworm's mark. Great. Honestly, at this point... Yeah, it seems like... Distance... Constitution... Yeah, they don't have unusually high defense. In fact, their defense is quite low compared to mine. Not sure how they're taking so little damage. Ugh. Oh, that's what's going on, huh? There we go. Yeah, I really just need to level up people's, skills. Alright, these guys we can just exercise. They don't have anything I care about item-wise. Honestly, I wish there were a way to automatically set your entire team to a particular AI, because boy is it irritating having to switch back and forth for 10 characters. There we go. Yeah, the rude bows really are coming in handy here. I probably ought to just level up everybody's crossbow skills. Good night, Sugar Crow. Rest well. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Congrats on finishing your homework. Have a good night. Now, I hope we have enough turns left to finish this before these guys start getting up. Freaking denim. Oh, spells are doing real damage to me now. Amazing. What is this AI doing? Just sitting around killing time, it looks like. No worries, Decoy. Go get some rest. It's late. Oh, that's nice. All right. This AI has clearly demonstrated that it is too stupid to handle this by itself. I wonder if that's why this dungeon is designed the way it is, because zombie enemies that keep getting back up, unless you actually have a cleric with you whose AI will make him cast exorcism if he has it. AI control seems like it just gets you killed. We'll get rid of those two. Yeah. Hey, Mr. Tsar! Haven't seen you around in a long time. How are you doing? All right. It's mage blasting time. Ah. There we go. Oh, congrats, Mr. Tsar! That's awesome! I already know what a relief it's going to be when you're done. And I'm really glad to hear you're getting to that point. Congrats in advance, man. It sounds like you've been working very, very hard for that. There we go. One freaking Damask helm. Right. Okay, let's check out what that cloud ring does. Ah, damn it. That isn't even remotely what I wanted to do. Ring of Clouds. Ring made by a priest of Vask to reenact a divine miracle, said to grant the power to float through the air. Cloud walk. We'll try it out, maybe, on somebody who uses a bow. Ouch, Phyllis. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're able to resolve that fairly soon. Wait a minute, is this just a repeat of... Yeah, I think it is. Well, it's almost a repeat. Ah, but none of the enemies here seem to be undead. I'd really like to get an item from this guy if possible. There we go. Hey, Red! Welcome back! Thank you so much, Red, for the raid earlier. I'm sorry I missed it. You almost always seem to catch me these days when I'm AFK for 15 minutes. Without fail, it seems like that's happened the last few times. So I apologize for that, but I wanted to just say hi and thank you. Oh, did someone post cat photos? Ah, Breakfast did. Yeah, so far so good. Thanks, Red. How about yourself? Alright. We need to set him. No, no worries, Red. It's totally okay. Believe me, I understand. I'm sorry to hear work has been wearing you out. At least it's good to get paid, though, right? I love how even this late in the game, NPCs are trying to use this worthless quench spell. Hazard, I don't think we're going to find too much in the way of either of those things in this dungeon. Teo! How are you doing, Teo? It's good to see you. Rare that we have that privilege, but thank you so much for stopping in. Teo, I'm guessing you are here because Charlie's not streaming at this hour, huh? How are you doing, Teo? It's been a while. Oh, that punk. Well, at least she didn't steal an item that anybody important dropped. Oh, Teo, you're not going to try to get a little bit of rest before you have to do that? If I were in your shoes, I'd be heading to bed, trying to get in even an hour or two of sleep. Ah, gotcha, Teo. That's an unfortunate situation, but one with which I'm all too familiar. That was every other day for me in high school and college. Yeah, breakfast, I'm sure that'll go great. Excellent advice. Okay. That, I think, wraps up this battle. And we got nothing but trash. How old are the kids you're babysitting for, Teo? Sound pretty young. Wait, this whole thing was a freaking dead end? Unbelievable. Ah, 3. Teo, that... just thinking about that reminds me of why I don't ever want kids. I could never, ever tolerate that for the amount of time I would be required to do so. I hope you're being well compensated, Teo. What is going on here? Oh, a necromancer. I'm tempted to try to recruit this guy. But I honestly can't help questioning whether it's worth trying to do. Oh, you're being fed, Teo? Well, that's a start. Well, I guess I'm not going to recruit him. Oh my god. Well, Devilish, I guess I'm not getting his. Necromancers can drop their class marks, huh? Well, crap. That's an interesting babysitting technique, Teo. Yeah, man, these rude bows are really pulling their weight here. Bah. That hurts. The problem here seems to be that my ally's AI is garbage at dealing with enemies that have really high defense. Although that definitely helps. What the? Oh, okay. I found a copper oberith in the poison. Oh, breakfast, no, don't do that. That's awful. Well, I guess, Phyllis, that part isn't entirely inaccurate. No, Jin, I just have it set to auto battle so that I can focus on chat. Because this is the most brainless, grindy dungeon, and I just accidentally wasted 2 battles on a dead-end path, because I thought that it would be a shortcut. It was all dressed up like it was going to be a shortcut. Okay, I think that's done it. Yes, good. Really, just some Nightshade. Why is the SP from these areas just getting worse? Oh, all right. Actually, seems like there's not much benefit to having the Ring of Clouds on Tammuz right now. It is very well rendered, Phyllis. Alright, well, at least this floor is fairly straightforward and we don't have to wait forever to even get to the enemies. Also, the enemy levels of defense seem to be really inconsistent in this dungeon, rather. I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, Asherite, there are. A couple of my characters have them with the rude bows that do bonus damage against undead and deal light elemental damage, which undead are weak against. The problem is, I don't have everybody's crossbow skill leveled up, and that has a significant impact on the amount of damage that crossbows do to enemies that are not undead or zombies. Oh, no problem, Red. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope everything works out. Hang in there. Oh, good. An item from that guy. Ah, that sucks, Red. I can definitely relate to that. Oh, that freaking dragon went and stole it. Ugh. I hate these enemies so much. They absolutely do that on purpose. Other way around, Asherite, but yeah, that's pretty much how it went. Set everyone in the roster who could use Berserker to Berserker. Leveled them all up at the same time, switched them to Archer, rinse and repeat. No, sorry, Asherite. I just had a sneezing fit because my allergies suck. I'm alright. I'm alive. Managed to mute it that time, thank goodness. Off camera, Asherite. I try to do all the grinding off camera. Thank you, Teo, but I'm afraid you'd probably have to do the same to me. Oh, you can do it as early as Chapter 1 with basic jobs, Asherite, but I didn't figure out how to do it halfway efficiently till Chapter 3. Yes, Breakfast, exactly. Planned it, because you guys don't need to hear me sneezing or, heaven forbid, blowing my nose into the microphone. And again, we get garbage. Well, I'm glad someone is, Teo. Thank you. I think. Huh. What point in the game, Asherite? Immediately after getting to Chapter 3. Wait a minute. These are all dead ends. This looks like maybe... It's just visual design for the area, Matthias. As far as I know, it has no story significance. That is why rude bows are so effective against undead. Ah, boo, no item. No problem, Red. Don't worry about it. Have a good evening, and good luck with everything. I hope it all turns out okay. Those freaking imps never seem to want to drop items. Hopefully at least some of these griffins will. I have, Mr. Tsar. It's a challenge run for Final Fantasy V that involves, I think, only using 4 jobs or having everyone use only 1 job or something like that. And I believe the jobs you're supposed to use are randomized. It's a mod, if I remember correctly. Hang in there, Red. Well, Phyllis, I like to work my way up from the basic jobs to the more advanced ones. But it's a challenge run. So it's really only for people who have beaten the game the normal way and want to enjoy it more, but don't just want to do another casual playthrough. Thank you, Asherite. I try. I try to save my profanity for situations where either there's no argument to be made that it's warranted, or when it will have the most impact, for better or worse. Not one single item from this entire battle. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. A buckler. God. Well, what the hell am I supposed to do now? Don't tell me... Yeah, okay. Because there's a door, or possibly here's a door. It looks like the very last freaking place... Oh, God. 3 golems and a necromancer. What the... Why is this guy blue? Oh, he's a gladiator? Former swordmaster skill with the blade, now fall into killing men for a pittance of goth. Wait a minute. None of these enemies are undead, but boy, those golems... Oh, this is going to be a pain. All right. Those golems, hopefully my allies will wipe some of these other guys out first, and then I'll be able to use magic items on the golems. Okay, or they could just be idiots and go for nobody but the golems. Okay, that hurts. Golems do not mess around. Alright, so far so good, I guess. Welcome back, Lord Luis. Hello again. These idiots plinking away at those golems is seriously going to be a problem. Oh, good. But at least everyone has dodged 3. So most of the golem's attacks are just whiffing. I do really hope I manage to get some Necromancer class marks from this. I'll take it. I wish they'd save their TP for the golems. Although at the very least now there's no danger of the lizard man over there stealing that item. Okay, that definitely hurts. All right. The AI is very, very much too stupid to handle this. The one time I need it to heal, it won't. Okay, this guy then. Needs to go back to manual control. Because I would really like to see if I can get that Necromancer to drop an item. There we go. Yeah, the rude bows are definitely handy for this. Oh, good. Maybe now we can finally... Yeah. Finally get some proper damage on these golems. Oh, now the AI decides to heal. And these golems are doing more chip damage to me than I am to them. There goes one, thank goodness. But actually, if we can keep them shackled, that will make them a lot less dangerous while we just chip the hell away at them. There we go, that's better. I really, really despise tanky enemies like these. And I kind of get the sense that if I had some mages, I probably would be able to deal with them better than I currently am. This ought to do it. All right, what do we got? We got absolutely nothing useful. Much appreciated, Devilish. Thank you. And of course, this was the way. Of course, this was the freaking way we needed to go. The last place I went. Great, more golems and dragons. I guess at the very least, nobody here appears to be a zombie. Asherite, what are you talking about? How many full classes can you get in a dude? What do you mean? You're gonna have to reword that. I'm afraid I'm not sure I understand. Oh, maybe those will be some class marks, as long as none of the other freaking enemies decide to grab them. I think that's the first time one of these guys' moves has actually worked. Oh, okay. Thank you for clarifying that, Devilish. Oh, good getting rid of him at least. Oh, come on. So of course the party member who's inflicted with fear runs straight up to the front lines. But these guys are going to waste their time trying to cast healing spells. Oh, you... I knew that was going to happen. No. Stupid AI. Okay, at least I brought plenty of these. Now we can have her go grab that item. And I really hope it's actually something useful. Hobble. Addle. Fear. There we go. What? Oh, she's just not frightened now. Okay. Ugh. It was just some freaking necromancy materials. Alright, well, fine. In that case, as you were, yeah, in horror movies, Teo. When it's a bunch of dumb teenagers running away from Jason. Hey guys, what if we were to hide in the most dangerous possible place in the whole town? I'm sure he won't find us there. Oh, Teo! I looked at the rainbow coloring on the emote and didn't recognize it for a Kappa. Totally didn't see that it was a Kappa Pride. Because I'm so used to Kappa being black and white, you know? I looked at it and I was like, huh, I wonder what that emote is. Wonder where I've seen that before. It looks kind of familiar. Yeah, exactly, Sar. Exactly. Oh. Ah, great. This is going to be fun to watch. granted, their defense isn't that much lower when they're not petrified than it is when they are. God, getting to this shop is going to be such a slog. Doesn't even make an attempt to heal herself. Fantastic. Okay, I don't think I've seen that one before, but that's pretty cool. Ah. I knew I'd have to do this. Really, Denim? Freaking really? All right. There we go. Honestly, I'm starting to think maybe I should level everyone's crossbow skills now that I've seen what the level 3 does. Yeah, keep it. See if I care. Oh good, well now at least Denim makes himself useful. Oh! I know why Faista keeps dying. It looks like I forgot to give her, I forgot to give her Constitution. Whoops. Really, Denim? Really? Well, I'm glad they're going for the dragon and not the golem, because now the golem is going to actually help us kill the dragon now that he's charmed. Oh, but... Okay. Jeez. Okay. There we go, just barely. Gemstones? Really? That's all? It seems like it's only the zombified dragons that actually drop anything worthwhile. Alright, okay, I see the problem. That was the problem. That's why they kept dying. There we go. That ought to help make them a little more survivable. Great. 3 golems again. It really wouldn't be so bad if not for the golems. This many golems is ridiculous considering how tough they are. 4 golems, I take that back. I need to do something about this. Hopefully everyone will build enough TP on the other enemies that they can just off the golems, but the AI is not very good at doing that intelligently. We are building more TP by getting hit from their boulder counterattacks than we are by actually hitting them. Oh, and then this punk is going to use a crappy healing spell that, because their defense is so high, it's actually enough to heal all the damage we did to them. Great, and now somebody is tanking who should not be tanking. Although I guess that also means that people are going to finally start gaining TP. Ugh, unbelievable. Okay. This is not going to work with the AI handling it. We cannot trust the AI here to do anything correctly. We are going to have to handle this ourselves. And actually, what is it that these guys have? Fortify 1? That's it? They must have some kind of non-stat-based percentage damage reduction to be taking so little damage. Because otherwise, there's no way. All right. I forgot denim, I guess. Okay. That's a little better. Much better, in fact. Imperial shot, and it should be able to finish. Yes, okay, good. One damage. One damage. Done. Poison. But that's melee weapons only. Actually, I'm pretty sure this is supposed to at least decrease their defense a little. Whether or not it does, yeah, precious little indeed. Well, that's not very helpful. Nowhere near as much so as I was hoping. And I don't want to waste all my orbs if I'm not going to be able to hit both the other golems with them. Hazard, at this point, a scroll of whatever might actually be helpful to me. I'd take whatever I could get. At this point, alright, where is... okay, breach. Well... it's helped a little. Once we get rid of the golems, we'll be able to, be able to set everything back to AI control again. what else do we have? We could decrease the damage of his attacks a little. That would be helpful, kind of. Oh, okay. Actually, this has enabled Hobrim to do some actual damage. And we'll weaken him. What, the scroll of whatever, Mr. Tsar? Yeah, I guess it does. Yeah, Denim's attack is not going to do crap for that golem, so we might as well just have him... Wait, what? Oh, grants light attune to multiple targets. Huh. Okay. I don't know what use that's going to be here. But it's good to know it's a thing. I'm also really glad that golem keeps missing. Well, we've got a new skill now that he can, well, enough TP to use a skill, I guess. Congrats, Yami! Yeah, I'm probably going to be in pretty much the same boat by the time I'm done here. Really isn't much Voltaire can do. Okay. However... There we go. That'll neutralize that other golem. Oh no! Oh, what am I gonna do? 5 damage. Oh, okay, that's actually doing real damage to him. Okay. Jeez, Yami. Right, we definitely need to get some healing on him before his health gets too low. Oh, he just... Okay. Oh, right, he can't attack. Oh, wait a minute. That golem might just have given us our chance. Oh, interesting. And it doesn't hit allies from the looks of it. If I'd realized that, I would have used it sooner. Okay, in that case, we can finally set everybody back to AI control. Any game that came out this year that I'd give my seal of approval? Yeah, Asherite, there are a couple. Persona 5. Well, Persona 5 Royal, you know. And actually, as controversial as it's been in some circles, FF7 Remake. As far as I can remember, those are the only new games that have come out this year that I've had a chance to play yet. Huh. Well. This is going to be quite the nice little bottleneck. Oh, that was unsporting. As was that. My God. I'm really glad all they're using is garbage magic. Seems like most of their physical attackers are gone, so now all they have is status ailments, which are annoying, but fortunately not lethal. Yeah, Malinternal, it does suck. All these enemies spamming status ailments are super irritating. Oh, good, but finally, at least the AI does something intelligent. There we go. Now I think things are finally turning our way. Now there are only a couple of enemies left. It was mainly the golems that were the big problem. They're such huge damage sponges. And I've been able to get by so far without any mages whatsoever. It hasn't been till the very freaking end of the game, till the final dungeon, that I've ended up actually having to bother training mages. Oh, great. Hey, Cesartlu, good to see you. Oh, yeah, nice, Cesartlu. Now you're seeing FF7 everywhere. No, this is Tactics Ogre. How are you doing, Cesartlu? It's good to see you. Sheesh. Huh. One spiked shield for all that. Almost no SP. Okay. It looks like we might be in luck. We might be able to skip a floor or two to get to the shop. Because this is level 23, this is probably level 24. I am guessing that's where the shop is. Glad to hear it, Cesartlu. No, Malintent, why would you think that? What would ever give you that idea? Hey, Shersha. Shersha, are you just waking up? Is it about morning time over there? Holy hell. Oh, right, these dragons are zombies. That's the only reason we're doing so much damage to them. Okay. Well, that works. Ah, very good, Shersha. So you're on your break from class. Hopefully your morning is going well, and hopefully your hand is healing up properly. Oh, that's the worst, isn't it, Shersha? When you have to just hang around and kill time in between classes. I hate that. Because there's usually no place you can go to take a nap. There's nowhere to lie down. You have to just hang out and stay awake. Really, Shersha? You love being stuck at school with almost 2 hours between classes? What do you do with it? Oh, you do have a place you can lie down. Okay. In your library, no less. I'm impressed to hear that. At the last college I went to, if I were to get caught lying down in a public place, I'd get yelled at by somebody. Fortunately, there were enough places I could sneak off to where nobody ever went, and there were a couple of spots I could lie down, which helped, but I'm glad you guys actually have a designated place for it. Oh, great, Shersha. Well, I'm glad you've got some new friends. Are they people you met this year? Ah, that's great, Shersha. This is your first year in college, right? If I remember correctly? Awesome. I'm sure I don't even need to ask, but are you finding it better than high school? I'm so glad, Shersha. I'm really glad everything's working out. Okay. Now we just need to exorcise. Oh, okay. Wait, no. Double shot, and then we can finish the dragon. Well, Yami, maybe there's a lesson for you to learn there. Okay. Once we've gotten rid of these dragons, it should be all set. I hate not getting items from them, but I can't be bothered at this point. Frankly, I just want this battle to be over so I can get to the shop and get the hell out of here. Not that, Yami, no! God. It's true, Shersha. Yami's just a little too cynical for his own good. He's not without his reasons, but... I still think, Yami, you should take a page from Shersha's book. Life will be a lot easier to enjoy. Oh, there we go. Great, now everyone's wasting mending seeds when they don't need them. Breakfast, what exactly are you actually doing? Well, Yami, I guess maybe I'm glad you feel comfortable enough here to be able to do so. Asherite, it is... about 7 a.m. Yeah. I guess that often happens around this time of day, Asherite. Wow, what Denim did just there was particularly evil. He bound one of those lizards in the poison. Oh, hooray! A copper oberith was sitting in the acid mold. Do I sleep, Asherite? Yes, I do. Oh, Mr. Tsar, I'm so sorry to hear that. I suppose, well, I guess if you've opened it, it's too late to give them to somebody, huh? Ah, Shershaw, I'm glad you got your AC fixed. That's going to make the year, well, the summer especially, a lot less irritating. Yes, I do sleep, Yummy. Whoops. Not a single item from that battle. Alright. All who enter this dungeon abandon what little hope you may yet have. Ah! Hello, young master. See Oh, that's fantastic. I love that there was this kind of shop is the stupidest, because literally the only reason it exists is to wait for a protagonist to wander by to sell you some items. And like the fact that you can just hire units at the shop in the Evil Palace from the skeleton is the stupidest. Like, there are just people hanging out here waiting for somebody to come along and give them a job. Just chilling with all the skeletons. Throwing back cold ones. Hazard, he hasn't given up yet. Right, I guess the shields I can keep so that I can upgrade them. This garbage I can get rid of. Also, this is an awfully friendly skeleton. God, the rewards from this place have just been very disappointing. Oh, we can only buy spells. Annihilation. Purgation. Fixate. Okay, here it is. Necromancy. Direct spell that transforms a single incapacitated unit into a zombie. So that's how you do it. I think I will need a couple of those. Build undead unit to dust. Curse. Okay. Moves a single incapacitated or stilled unit? Okay. Oh god, not even any new, no new nothing. No new class marks, no new recipe books. I would have fully expected there would actually be some good skills here. I guess at the very least, I gained the ability to turn a unit into a zombie. Okay, so I will have to remember on the way back here. But this path is the easier one. And then we go to level 16. Okay. God, Asherite, why? Well... God, you guys... You guys are unbelievable. Yeah, Mr. Tsar, I can appreciate that. Alright, well, let's save the game, because I think there was supposed to be a story battle coming up fairly soon. So let's do that. Oh, good. Well, at least this is just regular monsters and not golems. There are a few dragons here, I guess, but... This I would much rather deal with than golems. Oh, for God's sake. You bunch of wise asses. What am I gonna do with you guys? Sheesh. You wish, Yami. Yeah, nothing here is dropping items. Unfortunately, if you're hunting for items, you really do have to spend all the blasted time using the chariot function to force drops. Thank you, Devilish. Shersha, that's a bit of a stretch. I admire that you've got the spirit of it, Shersha, but... Oh, well, he dropped an item at least. In before it's garbage. Yeah, I'm surprised too, Devilish. Usually you're one of the instigators. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad that this time you've chosen not to be, but... there is a certain irony there. Asherite. God, man. Why? Why do you do these things? I hate that NPCs will waste TP moves on enemies that are almost dead. I wish they'd prioritize enemies with higher HP for those. Great. Yeah, see, the freaking griffin is almost dead. This idiot wasted flaming blast on it. There we go. Finally, we actually get an intelligent usage of EP. You know, you doofuses, at this point, I don't think I have anything to add to what's going on in chat. Oh, don't worry about it, Devilish. I gotcha. I gotcha, Devilish. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, Blame Breakfast, Shersha. Pot Meat Kettle. Hang on, I don't have any KO'd units, do I? Yeah, look at this. Cards everywhere. Nobody wants to drop any items. This is ridiculous. Stupid AI almost let Denim die. Great. These useless... Canopus is going to hang out over here. I'll tell you what, though, I'm really glad that Denim just getting KO'd isn't insta-battle over. Freaking unbelievable. No self-healing, nothing. Alright, well, I guess now we've got enough turns. Freaking, really? Well, or Bo's Brazilian guy, yeah. Unfortunately, up to now, it has been the optimal way to play. This AI is too stupid to heal itself, apparently. That seems like a really good anti-dragon skill. Welcome back, Street Shark. Compared to pretty much everything else for the entire main game, Brazilian guy, yeah. Ugh. He's stupid. Ugh. All right. I have a feeling that might not actually have ended up helping. Oh, all right, no. Alright, fine. Hopefully we can finish it. Jeez. Oh, and they heal everyone except Denim. What a bunch of damn idiots. Yeah, Brazilian guy, crossbows are not as good as bows even in this version, but it sounds like they've gotten better since vanilla. There is a particular crossbow called the Rude Bow, which has massive damage bonuses against undead and does extra light damage. So it's really good for killing a lot of the enemies here. This might finally actually do it. This is ridiculous. Oh, good, and he actually dropped an item. And before it's junk. Foot Soldier's Mark, 2 Crystallosaur. Yeah, it was junk. Yeah, okay. I think there should be a story battle, right, Devilish? I believe you said floor 21 or 22. Aha. Those zombies have that woman surrounded. Wait, what is she doing here? Oh, Teetsy!
Blessing upon
Teetsy, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to Stullen Troll, Benzel,
Lord
Lurks in the Dark, Athex, and Rubbish Binge. I really appreciate that, Teetsy. Thank you so much.
Lord
Thank you for helping feed a hungry spy and helping keep the Ragtime Lounge in business.
Lord wins.
Yeah, Brazilian guy, 100 floors. Those zombies have that woman surrounded. Wait, what is she doing down here?
Lord wins. Blessing
There
upon
now, go ahead. Beelzebub. Go on, try them. What? Why? Thus they are called the Books of the Dead. I see. Quite impressive for a mortal accomplishment, even if the books require the temple's raw power to work their magic. Oh, she's a boss. You, down there, what are you? Georges, I leave this to you. What? As you wish, madam. Oh, alright. I see, it's more of this. Oh, great. I love how even in the cutscene we can't even see what's being summoned. Because the freaking wall blocks the way. Let us see what these mortals have to offer us by way of entertainment. Oh, I just have to kill him. That's fantastic. Okay. Ungodly means were used to fetch the soul of this knight from the abyss, who now animates this suit of armor. Knight who attained immortality through a pact with a demon. No light of reason shines in its eyes, only a lust for bloodshed. Sounds like that worked out real well for him. Some fiendish mage patched this golem together from a jumble of leftover body parts. Bulbous form boils with hatred toward the living. Yeah, I bet it does. Witch King? Vile magic user whose power inspires equal parts fear and respect. Death Eater. A dark mage said to practice cannibalism. They serve one who must not be named. Oh. Oh, let's just shoehorn in that Harry Potter reference. Good night, Teetsy. Thank you so much for the support. Have a good evening. Rest well. We'll catch you next time. Alright. Oh, and of course they send a freaking golem at us first. That's not very nice. Wait a minute, this golem is undead, is it not? No? But we might be able to use the zombie ability to make it undead. Oh, it has to be incapacitated, though. Damn it. Alright, fine. Alright, you know what? We'll take that. Oh! I guess because it's a flesh golem, it doesn't have the kind of defense that, the ones made out of earth would have. Well, in that case... Oh, but I guess it is undead. Okay, that's odd. Oh, well. Okay, good night, Brazilian guy. Take care. Thanks for joining us today. Oh, and we got an item out of him, too. Ha. Congrats, the Doctor. I hope you enjoyed it. Oh, good. Looks like our anatomy skills are leveling up. Let's see if... Well, that's not great, but it's 2 extra turns, I guess. And actually, we have just enough TP. Dynast King's Mead? Really? Hey, JV Nels, welcome! Good to see you! I'm doing alright, thanks. How about you? Everything going okay? You, staying safe and healthy, I hope? For me, the only thing that's going on is this whole quarantine thing, but I honestly don't mind it. It's, worked out fairly well for me. In that I now get to work entirely from home and have more time to stream. Ah. Nice. Actually... JV Nels, if you're gonna get a gaming chair, I recommend you go try one out. Make sure that you, you know, get fitted for it and ensure that it will meet your needs. Because not all gaming chairs are created equal, and if you're going to spend the money on one, you want to make absolutely sure that it will be comfortable for you with long-term use. But having said that, I kind of regret not having one. I have a nice chair, but it's an office chair, not specifically a gaming chair. And I've been starting to think that I might be more comfortable if I did have a dedicated gaming chair. Well, we got another headsman. I think we've got him. We sure do. Bodies are fleshy, weak things, a nuisance, and yet without, one cannot taste the living air. Oh, well, he dropped something. I really hope that was some Necromancer class marks. Grimoire Malediction. Whatever that is. JV Nels, if you do, make sure it's one you can return if it doesn't work. Because, yeah, under better circumstances, you would want to try one out, but... Alright, I think we've done enough here. We can go back to the world map. But yeah, you, under present circumstances, you really can't, but... What I recommend is you, take some basic measurements, Nels, in a chair that you currently have, like a chair you own, and determine what about that chair is good and what needs to change. Mark down those measurements, like, okay, the back of the chair is just high enough, it supports my back the way I want, it has the right curvature. Okay, so the back of this chair is 40 inches high. So then you want to make sure that if that's the case, the chair that you're going to get has a backrest that's 40 inches high, you know? Use what furniture you have to get an idea of what it is you might need, and do your shopping based on that. You can custom order gaming chairs, Nels, from certain companies that manufacture them especially. So if you know how tall you are, and if you can give them your measurements for like how high your back is from the base of your neck to your tailbone, for example, they can make a chair to your specifications, but it still really is better if you go in and get measured for that, which I guess under the circumstances you can't do. So you could try your luck on Amazon with a vendor that has a return policy, Nels, or you could send your measurements to a specialist company. If I were in your shoes personally, I would just try and hang in there until the quarantine is over. And then go in and get fitted for one. Yeah, Nels, I was using something similar to that. I had a, like a leather sort of love seat miniature sofa type thing that was just falling apart and had outlived its purpose. But yeah, that's what I recommend. And on that note, I need to go get some rest. So I think what we're going to do is, now that we are early enough in the evening that he's not actually going to be wrapping up, I think we're going to go raid Nick, who is playing some Legend of Dragoon. I can finally keep my promise from yesterday and point you guys toward him, because that's a fantastic game, and Nick is a great dude and a lot of fun. So I'm going to turn you guys over to him. Thank you so much for joining me today, and I look forward to seeing all of you tomorrow, hopefully. I might have to do some grocery shopping tomorrow, so if not tomorrow, then the following day for sure. Take care, everyone. Thank you all again.